welcome back to Diablo's Big Beltless Bot Base. My name is Diablo, and today, I've got some plans. I have things to do and goals to reach. I would like to focus a little bit more on power, because we've been running out of power in the night. So I want to focus on getting that done. Plus, I want to focus on getting to the actual carrying capacity, because that will effectively double the amount of robots I have right now. Not literally double the amount of robots, because the amount of robots will stay the same, but they can carry 2 packets instead of 1 with each trip, meaning they effectively do twice the amount of work for the same amount of power, which is a really giant gain to get, which makes everything more efficient. So that's what I want to focus on a little bit. Now, I don't want to break or interrupt the last, 9% of this speed, because, you know, that's nice to have too. But there's a few things that I want to, because I want to work on power, and because I want to work on research, purely work on those two, nothing else. I'm going to do a few things. Now, we already had turned off the red chips, so I have a buttload of red chips. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that indeed. But I'm also going to be turning off the green ones, which, well, I have a few of now, which is nice. I don't care about these ones. I am going to turn off steel, so that I can pick that up myself. And that is it, basically. 1335, perfect. 220 in there. Awesome. That is it, basically. So we are still making red chips, green chips, and steel. We are just not letting the robots give them to anything else other than what I want to put them in. The rest, they can just keep doing. But without red and green and steel, that's not a lot. So, twofold. I hope that traffic is going to go down a little bit. I hope. I don't know. We'll have to find out. See, the power you see on the right side is still struggling. So that's exactly why I want to work on that. And of course, making the robots more efficient is just good business. Yeah, steel is going to be an issue. I'm probably going to help out with placing stuff in here manually, and just getting that done as soon as I can, or as fast as I can. That's, I think, is the goal of today. Now, we do already have some stuff. I want to get to, where am I doing my research? Here. I was lost. And now I can see. There is a bit in here. Would I be more... Well, the power is shut up now, so that's good. I can actually use 2 of these machines now. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Can I build? Yes, I can build. Because I need this to be brought to me by robots. Now, I know the steel is not going to be brought in anymore. I realize this. But, 1, 2, 3. That one. And those ones, I can help with that, right? I can help with that. I've got some steel with me, so let's just pop that in there. I want to get that research done first, because that is just going to save our factory, basically. Ah, yes, look at that. Okay, can I, how much is in here? 35. I'll put, like, half of that in there and half of that in there. I just need this machine. Oh, there it goes. This machine to work as well. If we have 2 machines working, I need to put this in here, by the way. That's going to be faster than me doing it manually. What are we missing here? Ah, we're missing one of those. I think I can help by going... Which one is that one? Let's put 50 gear wheels in there. So, oh, okay. So that is definitely doing something. Unfortunately, we've already run out of power. This is exactly why I need to be working on power as well. We've been struggling, and I want to fix that today. We've got 4 hours to do so, so I think we should be all right. I think we should be able to do that today. See, this is stuck. This is not doing anything. This is effectively stuck because we don't have any power. Let's grab... Yeah, we should be able to get that done today. 18. Now that's nice. Again, I'm focusing a little bit first on getting how much is in here? 100? Oh, then I can do the rest in here. A little bit on getting this research done. And then I'm going to focus fully on getting the power. Now, just this first research, not the other research. Because... well, without power, we can't do any research. So I just want to get these like 6% out. And after that, we can focus on getting more solar panels, obviously. Whilst I am waiting, because that is a very unhelpful use of my time. By the way, should I just take out the top half of this and just use the lower half? I think so. I think this entire train setup is going to change, by the way, because I don't see the point in having 2 train stations here for in this case iron. So we can use this maybe for something else or not at all. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't know how to deal with that just yet. I don't know exactly what I want to do with the train tracks in here. Well, I kind of have an idea. Or what I want to do with all the capacity that I have up here if I'm not going to be using that for the train stations that are here, right? Because these train stations are set up in such a way that they can have a high throughput of trains coming in and a high throughput of trains going out. But if we're not having any train stations here, then what's the point? I mean, I could extend this center line up and use them still and not have any trains on the inside of this. But then why did I have train tracks? Because the idea was that I need to think about this. I do think I want to kill this side, though. Because I don't think having 2 sides to this matters, makes sense, whatever. Something, what the... Okay, so I need to get rid of the arms first. There we go. Then we need to rewire this. Definitely need to rewire this. But having that on the other side just doesn't serve any purpose. It does require a little bit of a rejiggering of where what goes. And, okay. I also have to redo the numbers. That's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. There you go. Don't know if I can get rid of... Yeah, I was afraid of that. Don't know if I can get rid of all of them, but, you know. It's worth a shot. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to add these ones in front of this and just have... that's maybe a little bit too much, but whatever. Have those sit there and they will empty them out automatically, right? Because they are the closest, so that's what they're going to choose from. There we go. Am I okay? I'm alive, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. what was I doing? I was getting my green wire back for the filters because we're not unloading anything, and I'm getting my red wire back for the amount, and then I need to have that. Yes. So one of those and one of those, and we can get this red wire to go from here to here. That does mean we need to resettle this one. This is 76,800, which means 35, and then 6,800 means 3,400. So 3,435 means 38,400. 38,400. That is half that number, and we only have half the chest, so that makes sense. This power wire does not need to be here. I just want to have this green wire here so that the filters get set up again and these can unload again. Nice. Alright, cool. And obviously these boxes were too many. Cool. So that's that. I probably want to do that on this side as well, so let's do that. Yeah, I probably need to do the same here, by the way. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to be able to empty this out. Although, that wasn't a lot. Alright, first we do the... Let's kill all the power first. Hooray! We don't have... Nope, we don't. So we need to place these back. Poop. I'll need to fix that in the future, but we'll see how that goes. I can dump lots in here. And then I can start to dump in there. There we go. That is way more than I thought. Okay, we'll add another little row here. Oh, and there goes the power again. I definitely and desperately need to start working on that. Most assuredly. I also need more red boxes, by the way. Inventory full. Now, that's hilarious. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Red box. There we go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So, at least 5, please. Oh, okay. I left all the purple arms on the ground. Is this one full? No, it wasn't. Not even close. What about these ones? No, I only filled half of these correctly. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Alright, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Saves me maybe 1 or 2 boxes, which is actually, you know, very expensive right now. So saving boxes is good. But no, unfortunately, we still need all of them. That sucks. There we go. At least we got rid of everything up here. Now, what about the wires, though? The wires are actually good. I mean, everything's on this side. I just need to set this to... What did I say again? 38,400. Yes. 38,400. There you go. That is set. That will still keep working. Perfect. Okay, so now that we fixed that little thing, let's go back. Look at that. Let's go back to our research, shall we? Because I set this up for permanently. Okay, but there's no red in there. I have a bunch of red. There we go. Let's put 99 in there. And you've still got 5 in there and none in there? Well, let's put another... Where did I leave them? Let's put another 50 inside of you. Again, I want to... Oh, there's only 1%. Hold on. That's not... I'm gonna need those for somewhere else. 6 is perfect. That's another 3. Yeah. 6 is perfect. We'll see how far we get with that, percentage-wise, on the new research. But for now, I think it is okay just to leave this the way it is. This is gonna take a little while, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have enough. We don't have power. There you go. I'm going to leave this where it is. I don't need to watch that or help with that anymore. We are going to be focusing heavily on getting this thing up and running. Now, I need green for that. Am I going to make a second machine for that? That's maybe a... I don't know. Actually, am I going to build these by hand? Is that better? Because power is an issue? I may have to. Actually, I shouldn't interrupt this one. So that this can still do its thing, right? Yeah, let's not interrupt this one. But let's just get our own materials. So some steel and some green chips. Which we luckily blocked all the way. Oh, that's nice. 250 of those. Steel is maybe the harder one to get. 38, 76. That's not bad. That's 15 of these suckers. Nice. That is very nice. These do build really slow, like 10 seconds. So 15 is 150 seconds, which I can't make any faster. I could put down a bunch of machines and have them build it for me, but that also takes extra power, which we don't have. So yeah, there's a little bit of a give and take there. Let's place this down. Well, we're gonna wait until we can place this down. We should have... Yeah, we do. Nice. Another one in there. That's not awesome, but it is something. Something's better than nothing. We need more power, and we need it fast. So, this is why I'm pushing for this as hard as I am. I think I'm just going to add a second row as soon as we have enough power, and as soon as that cargo thing is done. I think I'm just going to add a second row because we are definitely short on power. Yeah, we're every time we are just short on power, like way short on power. So that's definitely something we have to work on, and that's what I'm doing. Jeez, hold your horses. Here we go. Another 4 laid down. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more in here. All right, that's not a hard thing to do. How much more do we need in here, though? Because I think that's like half of that thing. That one, and I only want to see the ghosties, please. And the ghosties is 122, so that's more than half, actually. I think it's 180 in here. So yeah, 122 is a significant amount. But we've already added a bunch more. We are at 26.6 power that we can be delivering. So I'm guessing around 28, 30 when all is done, because it only every solar panel only delivers like 60 kilowatts or something. It's really a really low number. Another 3 just for me. Very nice. That's just very nice. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Only one more to go in here. Perfect. And now we can start to work on this area. Now this is all ghosted, so I can walk around in here. I'll do the top half last and do that. How many am I still? I'm not building anything. Okay. So it's time to just start doing that again. So we grab this. We got 30 again, which, that is... Oh, wait, is that a green problem? That is a green problem. These are very green heavy. This is the wrong factory. These are very green heavy. 15 green per. But we are getting a decent amount, and we can do another 5. I'm very happy that we can do another 5. And I still see research going, so I'm very happy about that. I don't need to babysit that too much. And I'm very, very glad. Yeah, this is a matter of time. We just need to make sure that we have enough power to last at least the night, right? That's the real problem right now. If everything can just keep on working through the night, things would get a lot smoother and easier. And this is exactly why we want to focus on power a little bit. Nope, I thought, there we go. And the last one will stick in here. And then we still have, 110 to go? I don't know, a lot. There we go. But we have a little bit more power incoming. We have a little bit more power incoming. Well, at least during the day. For which I'm happy. Well, we're not getting any more red if we've stopped green, so that's a interesting point. How much red do we have? 104. I think I wanna. Am I carrying anything that I could? Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, can I not? Oh, these are excluded, aren't they? Hold on, let me check. No, they're not. Then why can I not inject my green? Am I insane? Shift C. Oh, wait. Because I want to keep 100 for myself. Okay. Let's just set that to 0 for now. Yeah. Let's just set that to 0 for now. There we go. So there's a bunch of red coming in, and we can use it. We can definitely use it. We got more green coming out. That's not a lot, so I wanna assist with that a little bit. So I'm going to, let's see how much iron we have stored away. 340. Yeah, I think. Is there anything being picked up from this box? No. Is this box full? Oh, this box is full too. I'm going to steal all the iron here. I'm going to put a lot in steel as well. But for now, I'm just going to go here. It's just this side, right? That's, I think so. Right, so that's 100 in each. That's nice. That leaves me with about 400, which I think I want to stick into steel. Because we need a lot of steel. I'm also going to fix these wires, by the way. So let's do that. Let's give them all something to do. But at the same time, let's fix these wires because we don't want them anymore. There we go. Should I finish all of these and just have all of them working? I don't think I have enough robots to make that happen, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all the stuff that I have right now. It's all the green, but we're working on it. We're working on it, and I think it's worth it. There we go. Are these set up correctly? They are, but they aren't. So let me just fix all of these at the same time. Make sure that these cannot reach. These are set up correctly. Yeah. All right. Cool. How about these ones? These are unlimited? I think that's a mistake. I'm going to limit these to 1 stack. There's no way I need to have 40 million steel stored in here ever. So I'm going to limit that to 1. I did do that on this side, did I not? Yes, I did. There's no need to limit this box. It's limited by the amount we're requesting. So let's not limit it that way. These ones are correct. These ones are correct. Just checking. There we go. So we're getting a lot of extra steel in. Oh, that's 100. That's quite nice. I'm not sure how much iron we're getting. Actually, not bad. Not bad. What's in here? Because these get used less and less. 1.6k. Holy hell. This is nice. This is also the reason why you want to limit these boxes. This is also exactly the reason why you want to limit these boxes. Oh my goodness. Let's do that right away. I'm going to do that for the copper side as well, because if we don't limit these boxes, then the robots will never cease to work, which means we are infinitely using stupid amounts of power, which is not strictly necessary. Did we get attacked here? Did I shoot this myself? I might have shot this myself. I'm not sure. I'm stuck. Let's finish setting up these boxes. Let's do that on the other side as well. Hello? On the other side as well. Oh, I cannot because I have not. I see. Oh, wrong one. Well, let's do the ones we can, and we'll fix the rest later. Let's check this out. This is good. This is good. This is not good. Actually, maybe I don't want to limit this to just one stack. Let's limit this to 2 stacks. Don't know why, but that feels better somehow. Did I limit this to 1? I didn't limit this at all. So iron we need a lot more of, so for peak times let's go for 400 each. That should suffice. That should suffice. Ooh, we're at 12% already. What's power doing? Oh, we're charging already. Oh, that's nice. That is not, oh, can you see the steps going up where I'm adding more solar panels? That is nice. But we are starting to charge sooner, which is actually really, really significant. Let's get it on. This is another too good. Too good, too good? Yeah, it's too good. How much green did this profit us? Oh, that's actually good. Lots and lots of green, and they're still coming out. Oh my god, this is 15 in there. Yeah, we need these robots to be able to pick up more, definitely, because they aren't even fast enough to keep this empty. Now, what am I missing for solar panel? I can build 10, and I've got 2 in my pocket. I'm rich. Yeah, let's build 10 for God's sake, please. How much? So it's 15 green chips. So I've got 130. So theoretically, nearly 10 again. I'd need 150 for that, but I can make that happen eventually. The only other thing, if I want to build another 10, so I'd need 50 steel, which I just barely don't have. Now I've got like lots of them. And copper plates, really? No, that cannot be true. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Nope, it's copper plates. Mine. Good. Okay, so that's that. I should be able to get another 10 out of that. No, because I'm 19 greens short, which means I probably just steal some iron out of this box, right? Because this box was loaded. There we go. Actually, you know what? Anyway, I'm just going to steal all the iron out of that box. We're going to stand over here, because this technically only costs us 200. Oops. Did I just dump electric circuits in here? Oops, my bad. This only costs us 200, and that means I can put all the other ones into steel, which actually sounds like a really, really good idea. Now, the unfortunate thing is I did put steel in there. Oh, that's going to happen again, isn't it? That's fine. There we go. Wait, did I get rid of all my... Cool. Well, at least half of the factory will constantly work. Nice. We've got... Did we get more green? No, we did not. Okay. So, we should be able to get more green now. Is that enough? It is! How nice. Okay. Now we've got a butt ton of this stuff. Well, I mean, we've got a few more. 14. Perfect. Let's get this side closed off, and then that one. Oh, oops. That one goes there, and those two go there. Yay, more power. Perfect. Ah, very nice. All right, so that is that. It's daytime. How soon are we going to see this jump? This is the only reason that we see this be so low, by the way, and this number being so high. It's not a realistic number, by the way, but this is the backlog. Yeah, let's call this a backlog of robots that could not have charged during the night because there was no power, that are now trying to catch up with those charges. And then once those are done and we go back to normal operations, and you can see that here as well. Yeah, look at the Roboport usage here. It gets real high and then it's real low, and we see this jump of at the start of the day of trying to catch up to the missed loads during the night, and then it jumps down and up and down and up and down, where you go to a much more low state of regular power usage for that Roboport and those batteries, or those robots that want to charge. It's just how long that takes. It's dependent on how much power we can deliver and how long they didn't go for charging through the night. Now, last night they couldn't charge at all, so there you go. They need to compensate that throughout this day. But as soon as we get more of this green, well, it's now green, to cover the night, and thus less robots will have not charged in the night, the shorter that distance will become here. It is what it is now. We just have to deal with it and get more ribbits flying. Hopefully we have no. What are we missing here? Yes. Oh boy, that's terrible. We need so much more green though. But we are getting quite a nice amount. I'm gonna stick some in here because I do want this to work with me in conjunction. Sorry, I want this to work with in conjunction with me to build more of these. So having just those. Oh, this is so nice. Are they still too slow to pick it up? Yeah, 70 are in here. Holy guacamole! I definitely need this robot research to be done. So there's another 100, so I should be able to do 5 at least. Yes. Steel's 5 is 25. That's 15, so that's 65. I need 65 green. Well, I only have 22, so I definitely want to add... Yeah, I definitely want to add some more iron to them in the mix. Oh, hello. I still have some iron in my pockets. I'm going to go like that and like that. At least we'll get some more. That was 1600 iron I just pushed through, right? Yes, I did. Very nice. That means I... Well, let's get this one first. 219. That's a nice number. That is a very nice number indeed. How much iron... Hold up. See, that's already limited to... Ah, nice. So we're going to steal that one. We're going to steal that one. Just going to steal everything here because I'm just that type of person. 250 there. Sure, why not? How much is in the upper one here? Oh my god. This one also has not been... emptied out since the beginning of time. Okay, that's really good news for us. That's really good news for us. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just let that simmer for a while. And that should get us so much green. We still have lots of... I have lots of iron though, or steel though, so I'll keep that iron with me and see what we need it for. I would prefer to get to 150 of these. Ooh, that's nice. 150 of these. Nice, because that's like 10 more of these. What am I missing then? I'm missing copper. Let's get it. Hey, Mr. Dayscraft. Hello. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, sir. How are you today? Today, my words failed me a little bit there, but hope you don't mind. Hope the weekend has been treating you well. Can I build 20? No, that's not true. I can build 10. There we go. Good, good, good. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. That's nice to hear. That's 18? Wait, I got 18 solar panels? How the hell did I get 18 solar panels? That's nice. 19. Perfect. I'm still building. Is that enough to finish the... No. No. Well, what we're still building is enough to finish this, this lower half. And then we've only got the top half to go, which is 90 minus 1, 13, 14. 90 minus 14, so 76. There we go. But, you know, it should help us, A, get more power faster in the morning, because the more you have, the more you get, obviously. The dynamics changed a little bit somehow, because here we still had a little bit for the night to cover. Here we did not. I don't know why that is, though. Well, you know what? More power, more good. So, I'm not going to complain too hard about it. There you go. That's all of the lower half done. We just need to do the top half now. And we'll start in this corner because... reasons... And like I said, I'm definitely going to add a second row to this. I don't want to go too wide because I don't know exactly yet where my train tracks are going to go. I'm not even entirely sure that these what are they called again? Solar panels. That these solar panel blocks will stay here at all. I mean, I could have another brain fart and, you know, think of something else or somewhere else to place them. I do not know yet. What I do know is that I need the power now. So we do need to make sure that we get this done. So what does this look like right now? See, the sooner we get this the sooner we get that to happen, the better it is. The weight better. Nope, go up. Thank you. Nope. You work with me. Thank you. The sooner we get that to happen, the better it is. I'm not going to watch that. It's horrible. This did a lot of work, though. I will say, this did a lot of work. So I'm just going to keep this going. Because that's nice to have. That is nice to have. I'm going to give them a little bit more green. How much more green do we have in store right now? Actually, not bad. Another 90. Plus another 200. Nice. Okay. Seeing as this machine, when it does have power, which it does now, see, now that cycle was really short. Now that cycle of when this starts to charge, the sooner this starts to charge, theoretically the better it is, right? Theoretically? I mean, the more charge we've stored, the more it can last through the night. Although it didn't do that here. I don't know. I don't know. What is this one? This is yellow? Let's just do that one and that one. Those are the two main things. We are charging, but then again, once this goes down, it means we are charging less, obviously. And you see these spikes, those mean that we are using power from those accumulators. So sometimes we dip a little bit above what we can actually deliver. So I think we're right at the edge, actually. Another 5. Yes, that makes me very happy. I think we're at that edge of what we can handle. And every solar panel I add right now should just immensely help with getting these green spikes down, which, you know, they were very big here, but they are very small here yet, which is nice, and getting these orange spikes to go up, because the more we charge, the more we last through the night. Okay, this actually does a really good job of just building this stuff, so I'm going to... I don't know why I sounded like Sean Connery. It does a better job than honestly, or at least it feels that way. I don't have steel in here, so I might as well add that as well. Copper, I'm not even worried about. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do another iron run and see how much more green we can get, and then just, you know, build a little bit by hand still. But I think we're doing quite well. Look at that. Oh, no. At least 5 we get for free. And now we need to have a lot more. Oh, a lot more green, actually. So let's just start stealing some iron. I'm stealing iron just for you. Let's get that in. Were these 500 done already? Oh, they were not done already. Are we just not getting enough copper? Really? I need those double arms, man. Let's let's just get these robots to work hard. I know we only have 10. Maybe I should add some more robots to this area. No, those are burner inserters. Dinky toy. We got 3. 3 is not a lot. Actually, what I should be doing... Did I do that already? Yes, I turned this off, but then again, we're also not building these anymore. How many do we need? 2 per? Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Why are we not out? Oh, I turned the wrong thing around. I see. 6, 7. That should get us 10 then, yes? Yes. Okay, so let's add 10 to this one. So there's now 20 robots in here that can do the work, which should help with emptying out these boxes as well, as long as I don't do it for them. And that should get us another 5. Perfect. How much in the time that they had power did this... Where the hell am I going? Did this machine make? Another 10. Very nice. So we are walking around with a potential of 20 of these solar panels in pocket. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. Now we're still running out of power, and you know, that's fine. We're working on that. But no power during the night. No power. No, 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 no. Yes. So this is the first night we've had a little bit of power to well, actually quite a lot. Like 3/4 of the night were covered by accumulators. And now we're getting power in again. So the amount of robots that couldn't charge is very, very much smaller. I'm going to say a half. Not 3/4. I'm going to say half. Maybe 2/3, but I don't know. But the amount of robots that weren't able to charge is going to be so much smaller compared to no power during the night that the amount of time it takes to recover from that... Yeah, it's going to be significantly lower as well. Did I have more? Yes, I still have 3 more. I'm going to start at this lower end here. There we go. Very nice. What are we? Oh, we don't know what we are at right now because we don't know what peak we are. What were we at last time? 28 already, and I still have to go. Yeah, I think we are maybe even going to exceed 30. I'm just going to say 30. Once we have all of these in here and be able to make 30 megawatts of power. I did add a bunch now, so let's see if that actually gets us there already. 29, 30. Yeah, we're there already. We're there already. It's very nice. Oh my god, Tomorrowland! Well, hello, sir. How are you today? Hope the weekend is treating you well. I'm stoked to see you, man. 31! Okay. Okay, so definitely going over 30 megawatts of power. It does say 30 here, but it says 31.4 here. Doesn't now, of course, when I point to it, but it will now. Perfect. There you go. There you go. So that's really good. Let's add some more, shall we? How much do we have? That's another 2 already. We've got only 19 here. Well, let's add some more. What about steel? Let's get at least that in there. And copper we don't need to worry about. I'm going to add some... The hell? I thought I teleported. There we go. Teleported. And I'm going to add... How much do we still have? 160, 160. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2 either side. Let's empty these out. Let's empty these out. Are all 20 working? Yeah, so it's definitely a good thing I added these... robots to this area. They can use a lot more copper. I am actually going to get more I'm getting shy on copper. This is unprecedented. There we go. Let's get that copper in my pocket. Very happy about all of that. These boxes are emptying out. That's good. That is really good. Let's get some more steel because we can. Should I just, yeah, I'll build 10 myself and we'll have a look at what the machine has done for us. Another 6. Are you running low on stuff? You are kind of running low on stuff. So let's give you some more of that. Some more, I don't have a lot of that, so might want to be a little bit careful about that. But that's 8 already. I'm building 8 myself, so that is 16 potential solar panels. That we can already place down again. I'm going to fill this gap up first. I want to keep this road open. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, we're still building a few, so That's okay. We are not doing terribly. 32 already. Okay, so we're probably going to go a lot higher. Maybe 35? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Are we? Oh, we are charging already. A lot, actually. That's very nice. That means the more we charge, the more we can carry through the night. And as soon as this worker robot cargo thingy is done... Oof. Hold on. What is this running on, by the way? This is running on just blue? But wait, what? How much did I put in here? I don't know, it's still going. Because we're not producing any red. So let's put half in there as well. Let's get both of these machines running. I mean, if they're going, right? I don't need to worry about it. I'm very happy about that both of them are going. 33%. Let's see where we get. Where we get. That's another 11. Oh, so nice. That's another 11. 11 from heaven. Alright, how many do we still need to do? Only 24. Only 24, and then we got all of them. What is the situation right now? Because it is getting nighttime. So power is going down. So we should see the usage of this go up. Well, we can see that already. It's 2 megawatts, right? We are using about 24, 20, well, sometimes 30, sometimes, I don't know. It's very, it fluctuates a lot. But we do have these accumulators that now are getting hit hard. You can see it run down real fast. But that is good. That is good. Let's see how far we can push through the night. No more greens, eh? All the greens that I have right now, I need to push into that one. That's 200. That is not bad. I need to push that into here just so that they can keep going. Because that's like another 25 I just pushed in there, right? Which is really nice. And these are being kept empty. There's still 200 of these in here. We are just shy of copper. I need to have more copper in here. Definitely. I need more copper myself as well. But yeah, I think there you go. Let's steal that. We've set that to 200, which is good. What is this doing here? Well, this is getting full as well. I still have lots of iron with me, so I'm not going to worry about it. We've got 134 steel, so that's also not really something to worry about. Do we have steel in here? We did lose power. Yeah, we don't have that much steel, so let's do 5 per, isn't it? Yeah. So this is I can't count anymore. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is 12 more. So yeah, I definitely want to add more steel into this actually. Otherwise I can't keep this going. That was a very short. Yeah, look at the tiny amount of night we didn't cover. I'm not convinced that finishing those last 24 missing panels will be able to charge enough to cover to reach us through the night. But like I said, I want to add a second, another 4. It's very nice. I want to add a second row of this anyway, or at least start with another 1 block, right? Teleport back in here, and then see how we do, and then maybe, yeah, I need another row, I think. Hey, Mr. the Giant Ben, how are you, sir? How are you today? Hope the weekend is treating you well. I think another row should definitely, because we want to increase the amount of robots we have in the center here to do more work. Yes, we are going to get cargo size increase, so, you know, effectively doubling the effectiveness of the robots that are there. So, you know, like doubling, quote unquote, like doubling the robots you have in the area without doubling the power you need for them. But having more is just better. But more is also more power, and more machines to be turned on with more power. So we need to future-proof this a little bit, if we can, and make sure we have enough power to not only get us through the night, but to increase our capacity for building stuff. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, so we are nearly done with... I'm going to build a few by hand as well. What am I missing? Right, the steel that I gave away. We are nearly... There we go. That's not bad. Oh, I don't have any greens. There we go. My bad. I should have lots of greens in here, by the way. There we go. That's much better. Perfect. Yeah, we don't have enough steel for that. We have enough copper. We have more than enough green to cover that. We just don't have enough steel. So, I think it's time to re-up steel again with some iron. Yeah? I think so. So I'm going to grab all the iron that I can from this row, which is actually not as much as I was hoping for. I'm stuck. Because that's 1,200. Now, that sounds like a lot, but there it is. That's gone. That is... Yeah, that's not a lot. That is not a lot indeed. But you know what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 machines working to get us more. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's not going to be fast, but it is going to be constant, and I like that. Mr. Oh My God Tomorrowland says... Maybe you can focus on cargo for bots. Same energy for double the amount of... Yes, this is exactly what I'm trying to do, sir. But without power, doing anything is very hard. So, I started getting the previous research out of the way today. I did that, and now this is running. Very happy that this is running. How many robots do we have in here anyway? 12. This is a fair amount, fair amount. And as soon as we get... That should be... Yep, that's another 5. And we are at 48%, so, you know, this is going quite well. Alright, I don't want to wait for that. We've got exactly 100. How much green do we have? We've got lots of green. Oh my god, we've got so much green. We can do another 5 there. Let's see what we have here. We're building another 8, and we've got... Oh my! That is quite nice. Wait, did that just stop? Hold on. Was that coinkydink or... It must have been. It must have been. I'm just going to ignore that. Never mind. My brain. And that's just the end of this one, isn't it? Because we only needed 24, and then we built another 4, so now we've got way too many. Yay! There we go. Perfect. Everything's done. And we are producing... well, that's not entirely fair, is it? Because we can produce a bit more than that. Yeah, but we are starting to use that power now. That's why it's going down. Sun is going down. Okay. Oh, right. That's why it's so low. Alright, let's see if we can last through the night. I will say that I'm going to start another... And this we can take away because that's never going to get used. I will say that I'm going to start another block right away because I definitely need one to survive. Oh. Oof. This is rough. Oops. We need... Oh, we need a yellow box, actually. Hold on. Boop. These robots were helping me out. Clean up the place. Perfect. But I need power supplies. I need power supplies if I'm going to have another block in there. Now, did I make any in here? No, I did not. Why did I not? Because I don't have these ones. Let's push these ones in so that I can get these out. Power is still good. Power is actually still good. That's very nice to see. I mean, we're only like at a quarter of the night, but yeah, I'm not too unhappy with how that is going. that should get us at least halfway through the night, right? Night is about 1.5 blocks long, or one and a half time indicators here. So we're about at 1 time indicator, so 2/3, and then it's going to. Ooh, that's a spiky spike right there, and then a dip. Okay, perfect. So at about 2/3, it dips down. That's fine. How many of these do we have? 8 already. That's nice, because that at least allows us to get all of these working as well. Which, you know, it's just nice. It's just nice. And we'll get the center of this as well, because that roboport is nice. Maybe nice to have. There we go. At least the top half of this can now just get built. So I'll also add some accumulators. Because the more accumulators we can charge, the more power we'll have through the night. More solar panels are being built, of course, because those are being built by the machine. Whoa! Let's not do that. And that's all of them. That's fine. Do I still have more? No, I do not. So let's see how many we have in our store here. 5. Not the greatest amount, but we've also run out of green chips. So I'm going to push those in. We've got, you know what, I'm going to push in all of that as well. I'm just going to leave the machine to do the work. How is this looking? Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think it just eked a bit closer to the edge of covering the entire night, which is, I like it. I like it a lot. 33 now being able to be produced. That's cool. Let's grab some green or some red ones here, which is always nice to have. I have no clue as to how many greens we have right now in here. 170. That's another 10 solar panels right there. And how much of this do we have? 190, which is also quite nice. Do we still have... No, we do not. You know what? I'm going to build another 10 myself. And then I'm going to push the rest of these materials into this machine to do that work for us. Because why not? I'll keep those 40 for myself. How much is in here? And wait, I'm going to wait one more so that I'll have 10. Come on. Gimme. Give me. Thank you. Oh, and I built one myself. So now I have 11. Oops, I was done there already. Nice. I'll start at the top. Just completely at the top. More power, please. Am I building? I'm building another 7. So these 4 should be easy peasy. And do I want to do this through road? I don't think so. I think I'll pick up some more accumulators, finish this lower half, and just start filling in these lower half of these first before I do the main thoroughfare here. Yeah. I think that's a smart idea. Is that Mr. Xanthier? Hello, sir. He says, sir, you are sitting on 36 T2 assemblers. I'm sure they would come in handy for production. Well, without power, well, no. We don't have the power to feed all of them, sir. We are desperately only now getting to a point where we are nearly able to cover the night with the accumulated power that we have. So once we have enough power to easily do that, Peepo sad, no power? Yes, indeed. Indeed. This is what we have been working on and for. Okay, I think that is all of them. Yes, that's all that I had. Good. Let's see what the machine did in the meanwhile. Another 4. I'm very happy about that. And yes, of course, as soon as we have enough power to keep everything going, we'll make everything better. We are at 55% of the research that has stopped because we didn't put in any red. Actually, let's put in 2 like that. Yeah, because that's smarter. Because now 2 machines are working. We'll see how far we get. That does... Whoa. That does mean we need to start the red machine again. So let's pick up the greens and put them in here. So we get more reds coming out. I'm not too worried about the plastics and the copper in this side. On this side, by the way, because we have like way, way, way too much. How much is still in here? This is being kept full, actually. That's very nice. That's very nice to see. This box is also getting nice. Okay, so the only real issue we have here is copper. Well, I got a little bit of copper with me. I can give them that. Okay, I cannot give them that. There we go. All 20 robots are still functioning, so yeah, let's make sure that this keeps going. Yep, it is what it is. We've got another 50 already, so that's actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. 220 in there. What's the steel count now? 72, not bad. I'm going to pick up some iron because I want to have some iron on hand just so that I can say that I have that. Not going to be a lot. I didn't expect it to be a lot. Hello. Give me my boxes back. There we go. Did I connect this to the wrong box? Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Mr. Sabetta, mate. Sure, I've set that perfectly. Hello and welcome. I'm glad you are here, sir. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. He says, do you steam power or is it some kind of challenge? I have steam powered the start, which is still over... Where is it? Oh my god. Here, which has been dead for a very long time. I need to clean this up at some point. Maybe we'll do a multiplayer at some point in time. Just to have somebody clean this up. But yeah, these ones are no longer functioning. And the entire challenge of the map... Well, there's 2 challenges of the map, actually. The main challenge is no belts. Ever, never, ever, ever. No belts, nowhere. Which is a challenge. Which is turning out to be interesting. The other one is run purely on solar power. Now, you cannot do that from the start, unfortunately. The no belt thing you can do from the start, which just takes a lot of manual labor. But obviously, without research, you cannot do solar panels from the start. So, unless you do like a mod, and I don't want to do that. So, I allowed myself 20 machines. I think it was 20, right? Was it 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Yeah, 20 machines of steam power to start with, which is why the weird setup, by the way, because no belts. And that's it, right? That's it. That's all I had to start the entire playthrough with, and all I could ever have. And the rest, I should just get to solar panels research quickly enough so that once that 20 whatever steam power ran out, I have something to fall back onto. And that has been a little bit of a struggle because that was not smooth. But we are now at a point where we have, you know, we have some charge. We nearly have the night covered. You can see, ooh, last night was nice. I mean, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't the straight line here, but it was nice. It was very nice, right? We've covered the entire night. That's good news, ladies and gentlemen. That's very good news. And we are trying to get to a, well, somewhat of a state where, I need to get more red, by the way, where we can expand, basically. Where we have so much power, solar power, that we can start to build out the rest of these blueprints and add more oomph to our factory, so that we can start to continue on our journey, because we are now only doing red, green, blue, and yellow research just so that we can do better robots, better power, better robots, and better power, and you get the picture. we want to do other things as well, obviously. But it's not in the stars. Things have not turned out the way we planned. Yeah, and that's basically it. Do I still have steel? I still have a little bit of steel and no copper whatsoever. Cool, let's steal some copper over here. Boop. There we go. Perfect. That's 200 just for me, so I can start another 10 of these, and the rest can go into... Actually, I need to put the red into here. Bibbidi boop. There we go. And those can be turned into more research power. The second we have this done, by the way, these robots are going to get so much more effective, and these machines can work so much more faster. I know it doesn't seem that way, or seems maybe unlikely, but carrying 2 instead of 1, that's going to be a big difference. Okay, thanks for the explanation. Of course, sir. Happy to help. Happy to help. That's why we are here. I'm going to put half of them in here. I want to keep some of the electric circuits for myself. How many do we have in here? 4 just for free, and I already had 4 built myself. Man, another 8. Another 8. Isn't that great? Alright, let's put that in here, and then we get more still, so we can put that one in there. Let's, actually, do we have more accumulators built already? Yes, we do. 39. Perfect. I don't know exactly how many we need in this area, but at least we can finish the top half of this, right? Oi, I'm standing on it. At least we can, like, do some of this top half more. There's a hair on my face and it's itching. Go away. Nobody likes you. Me. Alright. Sorry about that. That one, and then these ones. Oh no, I've ruined everything. Life is horrible. There we go. Fixed it. Ooh, that was exactly enough. I like it. And then we can start in this corner. Something like that. Whee! There we go. And then we can do the main thoroughfare there in a moment. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 11 still to go in that corner. And then the whatever the amount is. Ooh, research is going again. Like it. And whatever the amount is that we need for the other 2 rows. Another 4 coming out of there. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go like this. And just keep that going. I should not have that machine running. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. What are we doing? We are stuffed. This is really good news. Our accumulators are completely stuffed to the brim. We need more. We need more accumulators. That means we can store more. Definitely. And storing more is good. Definitely good. Research still going. I'm very happy about that. Is there? I said, is this the point where I can set everything to automate it again? Or am I going to keep... No, I think I want to keep doing this a little bit more by hand still, just to make sure that we can keep going, right? Like, this is definitely something we need. We need way more red. Green is not that hard to get. How is iron doing? Iron is nearly done, so I'm going to put 100 in each. Or iron was done, to be fair. We are going to steal the amount of iron that there is. I don't know how much there is, but it's not going to be a lot. I do know that. Ugh, that is terrible. How much is in here, by the way? 16 and 18? Oh, my. The sooner this gets done, the more we can pick from this, the more these machines will work, the more iron we'll have. It's all connected. Anyway, hello, Mr. Noddy. Did I not see you there for a moment? I apologize, sir. Good morning to you, and how are you today? I waved to you back, sir. Hello, hello. Or did I purposefully ignore you? Conspiracy theories abound. Why is this not touching that? This is in the wrong spot. That should be there. And this should not be here at all. And this should be here, otherwise that does no power. Oh my goodness, I ruined everything. Where is my main power coming from, by the way? Oh, it's just coming through the back of this? We should change that. That is maybe not the best solution. That could be dangerous. I think it's the latter. Yes, yes. I think so too. I purposefully ignore you because I will think of a good reason in a moment. Just assume the worst. This is always a good thing to do. Just assume the worst. Anyway, I need more. Oh, I already picked up more copper. Nice. Did I get more iron? Yeah, but we didn't get a lot of iron. I think I want to help out with that a little bit. I need to help out with that a little bit. Hello. I will pick on that one. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll stand in the middle. And we will assist with filling these boxes. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. And we've got still lots more in our pocket. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. There we go. Should I up these to... No, I probably shouldn't up these to more than one stack, right? What the hell? This is not... All these are still wrong. I need to fix this. I don't want any of these stupid wires here. Oh my god, I picked up so many robots. It's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? There should be 35 in here. Yes, that's correct. Boop. First things first, I need to get rid of these wires. That is definitely something I want to do everywhere, by the way. Have all these arms been placed? Yeah, unfortunately, the builder robots did their work very well, and now all these arms, most of these arms have been placed, so I can't just wipe away the ghosts. Actually, if I do that, and I do that, oh, the wire comes back as well. Poop. Now I want this to be there, and then that, and then we go copy, 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 copy. Yeah, that's much cleaner, much nicer. And that's just that, and that's just that. Perfect. We need to do that for all of them, but, yeah. I mean, delete the ghosts of the chests and paste clean ones in. Definitely need to do that. Definitely need to do that. I actually just need to remove everything here. Get all of these ones unused in here. And increase that a little bit. Especially once we get more worker robot carry capacity. You know what? Let's get all the ghosts out of here at least. Right? Then we know what we're dealing with. Okay. So I grab that. Oop. Poopy. I grab that one, that one, that one, that one. Let's make one correct row first. And then we can copy and paste that in. I don't know if I can get the entire row done, but we'll see. The rest will ghost. That's fine. That is fine. So this is at least one row that is correct on the inside. Unfortunately, we have this, so if I copy this... Why did I do it that way? Flip it over and go that way. It should just function. Let's place one down. Can I place one down? No, I do not have any red chips, so that's a little bit of a shame, but we did get rid of... Oh god, I keep picking these up so fast. We did get rid of the wires on this side, so that's good. If I now pick up the entire thing, I should, I think, be able to just put that in there, right? Oh, wait, there. Like so, right? With the exception of these ones, which is fine. If I copy that there and there, there and there, we should be good. And then we'll take these ones out again. Now we've got a clean one for the center, so I can do that. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Let's put that one there. Yeah, that looks good. We're missing an arm here for some reason, but I can place that down. I can do this one still in here like so. Really? Really? Yeah, that's horrible. We're not doing that. I want all these power supplies to be on the same side. And then we push this one in here. We should see doubles there, which is, yep, that's good. And the rest is just fine, I think. Nope, that didn't work for that one. Poop. Did I? Oh, wait, yes. No. These should be limited. Wait, these are the red boxes. These should be limited. These should be limited. These should not, because these are limited by the amount that we're requesting. Why do I have so much of this stuff still? Boop. I should get all these built, shouldn't I? Boop. There we go. Perfect. At least all of these are now turned on. You know what? And you get some iron, and you get some iron, and you get some iron, and you get some iron. Perfect. That should increase the iron amount. I like it. Let me think about this for a moment. Yeah. Here we go. I need some red. There we go. Lots of red. Let's, I think it was 4, but I want to make sure that I don't mess that up. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Right, but we've got like the entire 16 row. This is 16, is it not? Or is that the old count? This is... No, 16. I was right. I'm always right. Can I do 16? I can do 16, actually. Ooh, hold on. We're not building all of that junk ourselves. We got, like, massive amounts of green right there. Exactly. And I don't want to keep that, so I'm going to push that and that. Oop, well, that's fine. That out there. And we should be able to now just go 1, 2, 3, 1. And that should get us more, oops, than enough. These are correctly, yes, these are set up correctly. Perfect. Perfecto. Can I build like smelters as well? 1, 2, and then steel is the problem? Guess what I've got stored up? Bleep bloop. Lots of steel. And then I can do another one. And then we've got like 2 entire rows working, which I'm really happy about. There we go. Yes, that means these robots will need to do a lot more work because these now need to be filled up as well. But 19% later, and that's not going to be a problem anymore. I hope. Ugh. Okay, so that side is kind of clean. I wish I could copy this over to there without issue, because that's obviously set up for iron, and I want to set it up for copper. And there is no real easy way to do so. So I think I want to clean this up as well. I'm working on this now. That's just what we are doing. I'm going to take away everything we don't have. There we go. And we are going to that side. See, this is that's the copy mistake right there. Let's go this side. This side. This one wasn't even there. Jeez. Okay. Let's fix this side. We don't need to fix it properly. As in, we don't actually need to build it because we can't afford it. But we do need to make sure that, you know, we have this ghosted in, basically. There we go. This one's incorrect. Popsicle sticks. Let's try that again. This one is correct, and the rest is correct. Just making sure. Alright, cool. So we do the same up here. We go boop, bitty boop, bitty boop. Yep. And then we can copy this. I do need to flip this over once, or maybe go like this. That would work too. Which means that these boxes are now correct. Are these correct? Yes, they are limited, which means we have an entire row that we can use. Perfect. Like so. Take away these ones. Make sure we have these ones set up. Or actually, I can just go like this. Boop and boop and boop and boop. We now have a center one that we can use, so we can do that. I'll start from this side because I don't want to have that robot port on top. Let's flip that over. There we go. Make sure that is correct. Yeah, that seems correct. Am I faded? Am I straw? Am I weird right now? No, this seems correct, right? On that side, on that side, on that side, on that side. Yeah. And then we can do this one again in here. Beep boop. Get rid of that. And that should now be correct everywhere. This is not in the way of anything. No, it is not. It is weird, though. This is a weird connection. I don't like this. I'm going to change that out to that one. And just go like that, because I don't like that weird small little power pole in there. And probably we're going to change that out entirely and figure out how we're going to have that be proper. Some red boxes were missing in that copper copy. Really? Poop. No. Wait, this is correct. So you're right. You're right. You're right. But this is an easy fix. There you go. Done. Ooh. Did we miss more? No, 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 no. Is that missing? Yes, it is. Copy that one. Copy that one. Copy that one. And copy that one. That is it, right? Red, 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 red. Yes. Alright, thank you for that. That is cool. I think I've got everything. Yeah, it was 14. Ah, okay. Good eye, good eye. Well spotted. How many of these do we have? 4? Oh my god. And 11 of these? Alright, I need to up this like a lot right now. Yeah, I don't have any right now. This is bad. I'm only requesting 1 stack here. I know that's technically more than enough. 500, okay. How much red do I still have? 80? 80 is fine for now. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to push in all of these green to here, because I definitely and desperately want this to keep on building as fast as it can. What did it do last night, by the way? Oh, look at that. That's a beauty. That is a beauty. Look at what it can do if it doesn't need to charge those accumulators. It just dips down to about, what, 20? So that can easily keep up. I'm very happy about this. Let's make sure we get more solar panels in here. Let's make sure we get more accumulators in here so that we can charge more of these things. Always nice. I also need more power, of course, otherwise, well, that's going to happen. Oi! I messed everything up. Life is too short for this. Oh, no. Oh, actually, this is already too far. I need 8 more of these power supplies. I still have a little bit of red left in my pocket, I think. And this is red, right? Yeah, let's do half. How much do these take? 5? How expensive is that? Alright, you'll get all of them. Jeez. There's 4 there now. What are you missing? Some steel? There you go. Eat some steel, boy. There we go. We got 8 in total. We can do the entire other half. I'll start over here. There we go. Let's place those down. Those are now covered. Those are now covered. Those are now covered. Everything is covered. Perfect. Of course, we are still in the night. But we are getting power again. So we did survive the night once again. See, if we can have this be a... Well, we can't have this be... This will never be shorter than that, will it? That's not entirely true. As long as you don't empty it out, that can get shorter. As long as we have enough power. Yeah. Never mind. My brain just exploded. I don't have any of these, but I do have lots of, well, a few of these still, which we can charge. Perfect. I need, how many more do I need, actually? Let's have a look. I need 50 more of those and 125 more of those plus 2. I just pumped in so much green into this thing. Yeah, there's 11 already done. I'm so happy. I might just get to a second block as well. That would be heaven. There we go. And then we'll start from this side and go this way. It's easiest just to run it down. What are we at? 36 already. This is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. What do we need for accumulators? Because we've got 3 more. Is it just batteries? Wait. Are you telling me I don't have batteries? I don't believe you. I might not have robots to do the work for me to get those batteries, but I don't believe you that we don't have batteries. Why do we not have batteries? Because this was not built. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Why? Oh, there's an iron shortage? No, there isn't. There you go. Wait, half in there, because this one's also working. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that definitely increases the amount of batteries we are getting. We've got enough of that. I'm going to assist a little bit here. They're just... Okay, there's just 2 robots here. That's just not enough to get that going. So I'm going to just assist by picking this iron and putting it in here. Now they can keep going. 15 in there. Let me just assist by picking those up and actually putting them all the way down here. Boop. Done. Is it 1 per? It's 5? How expensive. We've got another 8 of those. We've got another 4 of those. Perfect. See, the less I have to do by hand, the better it is. Let's put these 4 down. I like that. So we've got another 8 of those. I'm so happy about that. Let's place them down here. There we go. Only a few more to go for the top half. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What's power doing right now? Yeah. This is... I'm going to wait a little bit for that to... 1, 2, 3, 4... That's the 4th block, so that's 5. 5.5 blocks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That definitely got shorter, that charging time. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy. I need more accumulators. I desperately need more accumulators. I jumped way too far. Because the more accumulators I can... Oh, another 5. It's so pretty. The more accumulators I can charge during the day, the more power I will have during the night. It's like it's making sense. Why? Wait, why am I not getting any more? Oh, did I run out of red again? I did run out of red again. Did I make more? I did not. How much green do I have? I have not that much green. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to start this process up. There we go. Let's put all the green in there. I'm going to get some more iron, which I hope I have a lot of now. Oh boy. I definitely want this research to be done. I'm going to help them out a little bit because this is going too slow for my taste. So I'm going to pick up as much iron as I can. We are going to move over here and we are going to go like this. That is as much iron as I can push into there. I guess we can get rid of this train, right? Yeah. Let's go in here. Can I dump more in here, actually? I can. Oh, it's only 9. Okay, never mind. So we'll go down here and we'll make sure that these are working as well. Did I empty? I did not empty out my pockets. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The rest we'll put back into a box. All of these machines are working now. I'm very happy. This is very good. Let's put that in there so they can empty that out. Does that effectively mean... Because they're not picking it from this one. So this is full. This is full. I'm just going to do a little bit of a run by fruiting here. Because I want as much iron as I can. We're going to add... I have 1,000, right? So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in there. I don't know if I have enough copper in here. I do not. So we're going to give them that as well. And then we're going to go over here. Yeah. We're going to grab all the red that was made, which is shockingly little, only 60. But 60 is still enough to do 30 and 30 divided here. So 13 there, 13 there, which should get us, well, some of the way there. How much is used? 3. So we have 10 and 10, which means 20 and 20, means 40 packs that we can stuff in there. We need 200, and we are at 80%. So that is 160. So yeah, another 40 would do it. This should be enough to finish that research, and then... whew, that would be nice. You can turn one inserter from the green to output green in the main area in the other box for yourself. This is true. I could do that. Mr. Hin says, chasing the bottleneck. Always, sir. Always. That is the game. Welcome to the game of Factorio. Yeah, I guess I can do that. And just have one box for myself, but we're not... okay. We're not getting that much out, and taking half for myself. I guess, yeah, I guess we could try that. Here we go. Let's do half in there and half. We ran out of power. What happened? Why do we all of a sudden... we didn't add more robots. We didn't add more machines. Why did we all of a sudden... okay, this is okay. We did, however, set a lot more smelters on fire by helping out that way. So this is the steady state that the robots can do. This is me helping out. This used a lot more power, hence us draining it out. Power's fuck. Yes, Mr. Kozulek, that is what we are working on. But thank you for the input. Was there like... oh, this was full. There's like a billion... I need more robots in here. But more robots mean more power. And more power is... I need... yeah. I want... you know what? I've got so much green. There we go. Apparently electronic circuits were a thing as well. I'm going to pick that up so I have that left over for me. And I stuffed... about 24 in every box, and we are still getting that in. We're also making more blue, that means we are also making more blue, by the way. I'm going to do the same with red. I'm going to turn one box back on. Oh, hello. 5 and 11. That's my heaven. All right, let's put this in here. Perfect. Top half completely done. I'm happy. Let's get Poop sickle sticks. Let's get more of these accumulators charging. Which is not going bad. I mean, it's not going badly. It's just... why in the hell did we not last... oh, yeah, right. I remember now. Mr. Abscott says, has Diablo turned into a bingo announcer? 5 and 11, that's my heaven? Yes. Yes, that is me. Bingo galore. The Bingo Boogie. The Bingo Meister. That one. Yeah, I knew we had one left over. There we go. And then we just need to do the slower row. Alright, coolio. And the gangsters. I guess I can add... wait, wrong one. I guess I can do that here as well, right? Yeah, and just steal half of that for myself. Okay, we've got lots and lots. I kind of don't want to build by hand anymore. But since we are now putting in... yeah, since we are now putting in steel, green, and red into the system again, I guess we can, like... yeah... maybe rely on them doing the work a little bit. Just a little bit. You ate through all that green? Oh my god, here's more. That's a lot of green, my sir. What is this? This is, that's fine. That should be fine. What are you missing, by the way? Oh, you're missing no, you're missing batteries, you dumb skull. Wait, did I not just fix batteries? Yeah, there's an 88 in here. Gimme. There. Boop. There you go. And what about iron? You know what? Get some more iron. Let's Still only 2 bots. You know what? You're right. Let's make some more. Ooh, actually that already happened. That already happened. I'm gonna stick half of you in there, and let's just get some robots out, and let's increase that. I want 8, because then we have 10. Of course, that's taking another 5 minutes. Grr. I know it's only 20 seconds, but you know, waiting for stuff just feels longer. I want that 1 extra robot out so that I can have 10 in that area. That is overkill galore, by the way. But it's fun to have. There we go. Boom. Mine. Perfect. It does mean we will be using a little bit more power in this area, but we are at a point where I think I can afford that. I think I can afford that. Should I add more machines to the... Nah. Nah. All 10 are flying. I mean, that's good. Still making acid, that's good. We're still making this, that's good. I'm fairly confident this is okay. I'm fairly confident this is okay. What are we doing over here? We've got another 7 of these, we've got another 8 of these. I'm so glad. Let's do the 7 first, actually. Bleep, boop, bop, bloop, bleep, bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. And then we'll start with the 8 up top. Fill out these gaps. There we go. Alright, that's more of them. What's power doing? I gotta keep my... Oh, that took a long time to recover, though. I shouldn't be doing this at all. That is a bad idea. Unless I have, like, oodles of power, which I don't have. That bump that I created here, that cost us dearly. So, let's never do that again. Well, maybe not never. Ooh, 97%. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. And we are still creating more power. Very nice. I know it's a big... I know this has been a lot of back and forth here. You know, getting more power set up. But you know what? It's going to benefit us overall in the end. So I'm happy to just spend this episode building more power. 98%. What's power doing? I'm very interested. Power's coming back up, so we've survived the night again, and we still have 800 megajoules left over. So yeah, we're pretty safe. As soon as this crosses over, this should start to go back up again. So, or at least slow down in its descent. Because we are now powering it with actual solar. But yeah, there it goes. It's nearly slowed down now. Except for some peaks, of course, of what we are using here. But this should hit 0 soon enough, and then it should go back up. That's fine. All right, cool, 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 cool. I'm very happy about that. 5 of these, 5 of these. Oh, we've got double the numbers. We've got double the numbers. Can we see that reflected in here? So we should see this. It takes a while for that, you know, to register because the new jobs need to be assigned to the robots. I mean, lots of these robots have these jobs assigned way before this was finished. But we should see these numbers go up. The amount that they are trying to pick up should be able to be visible soon. I was actually assuming that would already happen. To be fair, can we see that here? Maybe. Yeah, we didn't. I didn't pay attention to how much we were picking up in the first place. But we should see it here. You should easily go to 180 on this one. I don't know. I would assume so, but. Oh wait, this only has 38. Only this one could actually go up. Oh, there we go. That's 64. I'm not entirely sure if that's indicative, but I think so. We'll have to wait and see. Can we see this on this side? Maybe no. Well, maybe yeah, because there's 70 being picked up. It should in fact be better now. It should in fact be a lot better now. And yeah, do I want to go for? Oh, that's purple. No. I don't have, well, I have purple set up. I don't have it built. Here's a question for you. Do I want to focus on this? I mean, going from 1 to 2 is an effective doubling of the amount of effectiveness of the robots. But going from 2 to 3, I mean, that's only a third better. Well, 50% better, actually. Are the 10 robots in the oil block lazy now that they can carry twice as much? Oh, that's actually a good point. I think they might be. Or they just have a lot to do. They're not as lazy. Let's have a look. I want to... Oh, come on. Yeah, they do deliver per 2, it would seem. But then again, they're also being eaten by 2. So they do deliver per 2. They have to go to 100. So, yeah. That's going to... I think that's going to take a little while to register, right? To saturate. This one might be a lot faster, actually. Oh, that's weird. Why does it do copper? Wait, do we not have iron in here? Oh, we don't have enough iron in here. That's the problem. We've got lots of copper, we just don't have the iron. Okay. Well, this box is being kept empty, so that's really good. There's 8 in here and 8 being picked up. And that's, yeah, 6. So they are definitely doing it by 2 now. What is the better research to do right now? Or to work towards? Let's go for blue belts. Ha! Gotcha. We're not doing belts in this playthrough. I want to keep my focus a little bit on the research that we are currently able to do. Right? I don't want to. Maybe I don't research anything and just allow the system to saturate a little bit, huh? Maybe that's the right idea here. Because research takes a lot of power as well. I can maybe just set a little bit more machines in the mini mall on fire to increase that. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. I'm not entirely sure. Drill power is always nice to have, by the way, but is it something that we really need right now? I don't know. Although it is quite cheap to get the red and the green research done. I guess we can do that one. Wait, you don't have purple research? No, Mr. Rusty Trail. We don't troll. We don't need purple to get to where we want to go. Of course, eventually we'll need purple, but for now we don't need it. No, we needed just blue and yellow to get to the robot speed and the carrying capacity. And of course, the solar panels themselves would be nice, you know, nice things to have. But yeah, that's basically all we needed. Yeah, logistic bots are yellow, so yellow first, indeed. Indeed. But we also have construction bots, by the way. These are the logistic bots, and these are the... that's the size. These are the... Nope, that's the weather. Where are they? Oh, I'm blind. Here they are, construction bots. So both are... Actually, both are blue. They don't need yellow. Nope, you're wrong. They don't need yellow. Both bots just take blue. The yellow we needed just for... the logistical system, so we can have a requester chest requesting stuff from our provider chests. Yeah, the chests were the key. The chests were the key why we went for yellow first. Remember you doing a design for purple, so I thought you had it already. No, I've got all the designs. Look, there it is, nice and compact. We've got black right there, we've got purple right there, and this is yellow, this is blue and green and red, and then blue up here. And then we've got this smelting for stone that we need for the black, and something else, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Right, for the purple ones, of course. We need stone for that as well, and bricks, so that's why we have this little brick center right here. And then we need a train station to bring us the stone. It's all gonna be a little bit complicated, okay? It's just that we need to work it out. Interesting. I just had a fart. Not an actual one, a brain fart, I mean. Oh, there's a box right there. Hello. Sorry, squirrel. Boop, that's mine. I just had a thought. What if we don't have a center line of robots here? No, never mind. We do need that because otherwise we would use trains to transport the... It's not really a bot base if I use trains to transport my stuff, is it? Then that's just belts with extra steps. Bringing in raw materials from the outside is fine. Transporting plates and green chips and red chips feels like a cheat on the rules of the map that we've set for ourselves. So no, never mind. My brain fart was, if I take away this center console, I can have these ones go all the way here to cover just these boxes and do the same on the other side. And then we can deliver whatever we need directly through train into the system that the block wants. We could even move it a little bit this way, of course, or however we want to do that. But, no, I don't want to do that because that feels wrong. Oh no, not a thought. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. It's horrible. Who's been... Mr. Absco says, okay, who's been making Diablo have thoughts again? You know he can't hurt himself. I know, it's dangerous. Who does that to me? Jeez. These are all still functioning because we have red and green up and running again. So we should see... actually, we don't. Why do we not? Not all the robots here are flying. And why do we only have 7 robots in here? That's disgusting. Why are we not getting red in? Are we not requesting red? Yes, we know maybe we, I don't know. Yes, we are. Why are we not getting red, though? We don't need an output for this, by the way. Yeah, this can... You can go away. We do not want you here. Why am I not getting red in? This is a fair question, I think. Let's check in on our red production. Hello? Yes. 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 But why not? So we are making red. We're just not delivering it here. Why not? We are delivering blue. There you go. I don't think we are making enough red. It's just taking a ton of time. Can we can actually. How much have we built here? 140 and 66. So let's leave that for what it is for now and see if that 140 and 66 ups in the next 10 minutes or so, and see if we actually get more blue in here as well. We are getting blue because this is filled now to here with blue, so it should be producing something. This takes, well, blue chips, that's fine, because that is definitely, we've just seen that be delivered. I'll do one final check. Oh, there we go. More red coming in. It's slow, but it's doing things. Slow is fine. I'm still working on power anyway. What the hell? I wanted to teleport. There we go. Bloop. Ooh, that's actually quite good. Quite good indeed. Let's go with this one first. Beep, boop, boop, beep. All of them done. Ah, wrong. Yes, charge more, please. Get us more megajoules. There we go. Nice. All right. And we've got how many of these? 9? Very nice. Let's finish that one. And then put that one there. What's power doing? We've got 3 gigajoules of power that we can store. We've stored about 1.2. This is just after the night. Yeah, this is just after nightfall. Perfect. We added a whole bunch of these accumulators, so I would assume that, you know, takes longer to charge. Might kind of make sense because we haven't finished this block yet, so we're not in perfect ratio just yet. So, you know, we'll see. But I think we should be okay for the foreseeable future. I am going to limit. That's already limited. I'm okay. These are limited to 1 stack. If we have a look at one of these, this takes 180 solar panels and 150 accumulators. Okay. So what if we just limit the boxes based on one of those blocks? So that would be 3 of these because they stack 50, sorry, and 180. 4 of these, so that's 200. It's a little bit over, but that's fine. And just let that be. Let's let that be. Actually, how many robots do we have? 6. We are getting more robots though. These robots are not all working. I don't like the fact that this is 9. I know they're not all working, but I'm going to up this to 10 anyway. Because I don't like the fact that that's an uneven number. In fact, let's go all the way down here. Let's have a look. That's 5. That's 5. I know that's an uneven number. That's a 5 number, though. 5 is the exception. Because that's half of 10, which is okay. That's 10. Don't ask me to explain that, because I cannot. This has 7. That's horrible. Let's change that a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Now it is 10. See, 10 is nicer. 10 is nicer. This is 5, which is fine. Not all of them are working, so we don't need to add to that. There's 12 here. They can at least make that 14, which technically we don't need because only 1 is working right now, but that's fine. That's fine. Is that because everything is like stuffed? No. That's because they don't have enough. Okay. 12 incoming, 6 incoming, 16 incoming twice. So we've got a lot of stuff incoming. Do I need more robots? Well, if I do more robots in the center here, ooh, that also means we are getting... need more green again? Yeah, probably. But green is now automated again, so I think we should be okay. If I add more robots to the center or to anywhere, like I just did, we will also use more... Ooh, that's actually very good. That's very good. That means we are not... You know, we can produce more than we are actually using. We've satisfied everything, so we don't need to produce as much. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, there it is. Nighttime. Alright, cool. Anyway, that will use more power, and more power we are not that flush with, so we need to be a little bit careful with that. I'll help out these trains, by the way, because these boxes are never going to get empty. Hell no. Wow, that was a lot. That one. Perfect. Alright, so that will take care of that one. I'm thinking this train will move... No. Wait, did I... do I have enough? Yeah, only minus 2k. Perfect. Yeah, we've been eating the extra boxes, of course. Yeah. So, yeah, we don't actually need a new train here. Nice. What about this one? Minus 6? Okay. Could be better. Not bad. But it's going to take a while because there's like 9 boxes in front of this before the train actually gets unloaded. So I'm not too worried about that. Everything is actually going quite well. I'm very happy. Alright, now that we focused on power a little bit more, What is our next step? I think something in the mini-mall seems like a good idea. Now, do we need more train stuffs already? I don't think so, to be honest, because, well, we're not using them. This will keep going, that's fine. This is actually going as well. But we're not getting steel? Wait, how are we not getting steel? Did I not turn that on? Is that the only thing that I have not turned on? I did. I did turn that on. You know what? Let's turn both of them on. I have 100 steel with me here. I can afford to lose some. Let's have a look at how much iron we are actually storing. That's not too bad, but it's not great either. Are all robots working? Yes, all robots are working. What the hell are they working on? If we're not picking up... So that's all 50 of those. If we're not picking up that much iron... Well, okay, so we are picking up 100 iron, so that's 50 robots right there. We are picking up about 60, so that's another 30 robots right there. So, what did I say? 50 and 30 is 80 robots. Yeah. And then the rest are batteries, are steel. Yeah, okay. Okay, it kind of makes sense. They just have a lot to do. I want to add, obviously, a lot more of these center robots, but I'm so afraid to do so. Mainly because... Ooh, I need some red. Yeah, let's steal all of that. Mainly because... adding more robots to this, I'm afraid that we are going to use a lot of power again. Oh, really? There we go. I don't want another one. We're going to use a lot of power again, and that might screw us over again. Although we probably must add more robots if we are going to keep everything going smoothly. Not a happy camper about that, but okay, so all of these, I think all of the roboports have now been placed, yes? These two, these ones, these ones, these... Oh, we're missing those two. Oh, we're missing a lot here. I don't care about any of these ones, because there's nothing there for them to work on. Yes, that means we have less charging points in here, but to be honest... Honestly, I don't care. There's so few robots flying all the way down here and back up again that these few charging points, for now, I mean, eventually, obviously, I'll finish it. But for now, that's fine by me. Actually, that's a good question. Am I making... Oh, I am making roboports. Good. Whew. Wait, why am I not making roboports, by the way? 23... What does it take? 45? Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, hello. Another... Oh, this is slowed down. Ah, I see. Steel's gone and green is gone. Now, green will come because we are making green in some amount. I think I want to focus on getting more robots out. I don't know if this is smart. We'll see. That's another 5. Let's get another 5 robots. The reason I want more robots out, and specifically in the iron area, is because we are... I mean, we are running out of iron quick. There's only 110 in here. We need more robots to turn more things on. And 5 is not going to be that big of a difference, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I want to have like 100 robots in this area just to keep everything fed and going. I mean, there is like 100 in here, but because the distance to this thing is so big, they want to eat these ones first because these are closer. So because I don't have enough robots in this area, it takes a little while for these to register and to get picked up and to be placed in there, or sorry, in there. By the time we have another one smelted and put in there. So these two and these two are, you know, somewhat similar, but the further you go out, The less that this is 80 in there, this is hardly getting taken. And there's these ones are just full. These are never going to get used unless we have more robots. Put more transfer boxes lower down. That just moves the problem then, Mr. Andrew, because if I put these transfer boxes down here, then these machines will do all the hard work, and we'll have all the robots go there, and nothing will happen up here. Because these will be able to keep up, like these ones will be able to keep up right now. I need more robots to A, have more machines running, B, have this be emptied out faster, which means more of these boxes get used. And yes, eventually probably we'll add another set here and another set there just to have that throughput, because once we have like 2,000 or 5,000 robots in this center and they all want iron, we need a lot more boxes to be able to feed that. But for now, moving this down here just moves the issue. It doesn't solve anything. So I want more robots in this particular area. Now, I know that we are going to be using a lot more power that way, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I need more red that I can feed into rivets. I can actually feed it directly into the rivets. I'm stuck. Let's go to an open area. That's another 7. I don't like 7, so I'm gonna go for another 10. That's 50 in that area. Let's see how that works out. Hopefully that number of iron that we are producing oh, right there is gonna go up. If we look at, let's say, the last 10 minutes and see it's fairly steady. Now I've added a few robots and it goes up a little bit. So adding 10 more robots should push that up still more. That's the wrong one. Cool. This is way more what I thought I was going to look like. Anyway, you can see a very steady amount of iron being produced, and then I added a few more robots, and you can see the same is still true. It produces a little bit more, so adding 10 more to this will push this up a little bit more, and hopefully get those boxes to be filled. 9. I need 1 more. Come on, boy. You can do it. What's power like right now? Power is fine. Power is fine. We don't need to worry about that. Well, too much for now. Mr. Scott says, Diablo doesn't like 7. The prime number? The prime number appreciation society is outside and demanding to talk to you. Really? Well, then I'm definitely not opening my door. 10. There we go. 7 is the most horrible number ever. Haha. And my door's locked, so you can't come in. Because that's how doors work. There you go. Another 10. Instantly jump into... and then also a Chinese lucky number. There you go. I've made my point. You've made my point. Thought it was 8, which is why with Airbus 380 and Boeing 787 came out about the same time. Really? I thought the 787 was way before the available before the A380. But then again, I don't know anything about airplanes. Let's have a look at production of iron over, yeah, there you go. You got a little bit of a bump there. From, I'm going to call that an average of 300. That seems fair. To an average of 380? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh my god, we are running out of stuff so fast. Now, luckily, all of these are already red boxes, so the travel time will be a little bit more, but not that big. And we are still only missing 5k, so should be fine. And there's the problem with robots, right? We cannot balance this out. We are unable to balance this emptying of the boxes out, I think. Is that true, though? Hold on. We can... We can read... Hold on. Okay, this is another brain fart. Just so bear with me just a moment. I'm gonna think out loud here. What if we can, with the LTN system, we can read the content of the train. Once we know how many iron is in the train, we should be able to average that out to whatever is per wagon. Because we have 4 wagons, we divide by 4, so the average is X amount per wagon. Then we can set up our output arms to only function. I don't know if I can combine that, by the way, with a set of filter. No. Poop sickle stick. So I'd have to have a set filter and then use the enable disable. Okay. I cannot use both? How stupid. Okay, whatever. But I can set I can set the filters, permanently or whatever you want to call that. Statically. And then I can say to the arm, well, no, but I can't do that because I can't read the box directly. Well, I can. Well, I can't. Poop sickle sticks. I can say if the average of a wagon is 32. I'm just going to throw out a random number. No, I have to be able to read the box that I'm picking it from. And I cannot read the quote-unquote box, which is the wagon, directly, because I can't add a wire to that. Nope, never mind. Doesn't work. Okay. Never mind. I was hoping I could balance this out a little bit. I could do that if I had arm, box, arm. But this is strictly against the rules because this is just belts without, or belts with extra steps. Because what's preventing me from going arm, belt, arm, belt, arm, belt, arm, belt, arm, belt, arm, belt then, right? But I could do that if I did do arm, belt, because then the whatever comes out of the train doesn't really matter. But we could then read the box, have an average of those boxes like we normally do with a normal train station where we have belts coming out, and then just say, okay, well, if the average is X amount and we've got this inside the box, then don't put more in, right? So once a box gets empty, other boxes have to get empty first before we start filling those boxes back up again. And that's a way you could balance that. I don't want to do that because it kind of feels against the rules of what we want to do. Are all 50 still working? Yeah, so let's have a look at the power is fine. It's actually not what I wanted to look at. Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. I want to be worried about this one, though. I'm going to go to 10 minutes. It's dipped a little bit during the night now. I don't know why. It peaked at 418, which is kind of nice. The average, I'm going to say, yeah, it's going to be around that 380 amount. So I do want to have more robots in this area because we definitely got more out. And this seems to be going up, by the way. I don't know if that's external factors because we've saturated boxes on the other end, which I highly doubt. But this seems to be going up, which is kind of good. These boxes are being kept full. That's nice. More machines are working, so we've got more incoming. Hold on. What do I need for this? Red chips? Oh, I got one green arm already. I need that one. I need the bonus of this stacker inserter to help with emptying this out faster. Which is set to what right now? 3. Okay. As opposed to 1 for the blue one, right? The blue one just 1 per swing. the green one does 3 per swing, so we can have a lot more iron into the boxes. I want some more red chips for myself, so that I can make, yeah, at least one more of these. I definitely need to update that with all of these, by the way. Eventually. This is the wrong one. And then we can do that. Now both of them, well, oh, I haven't, no! Pope sickle sticks. Alright, just a moment, please. Did I save some green for myself? I did. Like, actually a lot. Oof. That was maybe a little bit overkill. Oh, and by the way, I made some wire, so take that. I want to teleport. There we go. Let's do the second one. There we go. Let's try that again. Alright, so see, now this box is being kept empty. And this is now at 270, which is so much nicer. Alright, cool. This is 60, which will also be... Yeah, look at that. 70 being picked up there. 50 being picked up there. Nice. Okay. Eventually, we'll have to increase the robots in here. Because eventually, we'll, you know, not have enough robots to do all the work that there is, right? We've got all 220 robots in this area just working constantly, so that indicates that we can have more robots doing more work. Power-wise, let's see. This is pretty steady, the amount of charge we take from the system. So if we up that a little bit, that might be a problem if we don't add more blocks first. Yeah, that might be an issue. Huh. But like this one as well. This is 50 robots constantly working, which just means we are able to inject more robots because there's more work to do. I'm just so fearful of getting to the situation where we don't have power anymore. Again, I don't want to be there anymore because that's just annoying. We got only 4 of these and 99 of these. This is actually quite good. Was this done? I can't remember. No, the lower half, I just started the lower half. Alright, so we're going to focus on that just a little bit more. And steel, I don't have actually that much steel. We're going to focus on that a little bit more, so I'm going to double click. So we're going to, oh, I didn't, okay, I'm going to do that. How much steel is in there? Yeah, not a lot. I turned all of this on again. I need to have half of that for me. That's going to be an interesting challenge. Let's get rid of some iron in there, I suppose. At least we'll have some machines working. Getting me some more steel. Yeah. I definitely want to finish this power block. And probably just want to add a second one as well. If I'm really honest. I mean, that would, you know, I'd be a lot more confident to add lots of robots if I had just give it all. If I had like that much extra power to play with. If you don't use all the power, it's just going to go to waste. I'm not entirely sure it works that way, sir, but yeah, I'm gonna go with it, sure. I'm just gonna nod and smile and say, yes, you're right. Sorry, I was mean. There we go. Alright, we got lots more in there now. Power is going down again, that's fine. Does it seem like the charge is taking longer and longer? Or is that just me? It does seem like it, doesn't it? It's hard to tell from this hour graph. I wish I had like half an hour graphs. Yeah. It seems like it, because this is like 1 block. This is like nearly 2 blocks of not charging the accumulators. So I did put in more robots, so we are using more power. So that, you know, getting drained faster makes sense, right? Makes sense at night. Makes sense, so they'd have to charge more during the day. Everything's gone already? What a hungry, hungry hippo. Alright, alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to focus a little bit. It's, you know, it's me, so it's hard to do. 33, that's not a lot. Is that like... Yeah, 5, so that's 6 at most new ones. I mean, it's another 10 power solar panels. It's nice in total, but it's not optimal, yeah? Lots of green that we still need. That's red. That's green. At least that goes quite well. We do get a lot of green out. We do get a lot of green out, which is kind of nice to see. Kind of nice to see. But steel, yeah, steel could be a lot better. Steel could definitely be a lot better. Is there any way I can help out? Oi! Oh! That's now full. On both sides. That is interesting. And there's apparently enough on this side to saturate or satisfy all requests that are incoming. Because this is not getting any requests anymore. Obviously, this is the closer box, closer by box. So that's the one they're going to go to first. But apparently, with enough robots available and enough iron available, that they don't need to go to this one. Interesting, though. And this is going up, because this is also filling up. I'm going to empty out this one. Yes, all the iron that we are producing is now specifically going to this box. So therefore this is going up faster as well. But I need the iron. I need more steel. So I'm going to steal that iron right there. I'm going to stand right here. And I'm going to go like this. Yes, I put some steel in there. That's fine. We've got lots of steel coming in, so that's fine too. We put some extra steel into the system. That's fine. But this indicates that we definitely need more robots in the center, because apparently we are not using this up fast enough. Look at that. There's already 200 in here again. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ooh, but now I did help a lot of I created a bump again. So let's see if that's well, that should not be a problem. We're in the daytime, right? So I should be all right. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just I screwed myself a little bit, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. All right, so we pick another 80 steel. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see how many greens we have. Another 100. I'm very happy with that as well. Let's put that in here because we are desperate for more materials. There we go. I should be all right. More famous last words by Diablo. Thank you, Mr. Noddit. I'll wait until I have 14, because 14 is a much nicer number. Yes, it is. This is getting there, man. This is getting there. I can just afford a new block out of these things instantly. That's so nice to see, though. 14! There we go. Let's make sure we place those down. There we go. I'll start this side first. Oh, I got stuck. There we go. I'll end with this one. It's not bad. Not bad. What are we at right now? 40 already. That's good. That's good. You can see the direct inverse, by the way, of the amount of power needed by the roboports and the amount of charge we can put into the into the accumulator. It's the literal inverse of they are the literal inverse of each other. It is so funny. We're either putting in more power into this, or we're taking more power out through this. These are, yeah, directly proportional to each other. So more robots means more power going to blue and less going to orange. It is what it is. You want to see orange on top and blue on the bottom, but that's probably never going to happen. I do like the fact that this is nearly full again. I'm not entirely sure at where the night starts, but not too long now. Is that it? Or is that the dip for... No, because we're not finished yet. So we can't fill it up entirely, which is kind of a bad thing. But yeah, we can't fill it up entirely anymore. So that means we just need the extra oomph in these last solar panels we have right here. How many do we have, actually? 8 is a nice number to pick up. Definitely. Really? There we go. Alright, well, we just keep on building, and everything should be good. And we haven't done any research for a very long time. I will say that we are now storing some more blue science in here. We got 50 of the yellow science. We've got 15 of the blue science. 200 of the green, which is perfect because I think we should have, yeah, lots in there already as well. Do these just go to 200, or do I just do 2 stacks? Oh, these go to 200, and I did 2 stacks, which is maybe a little bit of too much. So I'll stick to, you know, having 1 stack in there. I think I only requested 1 stack here as well. Yeah, all of these, right? That's funny. Yeah, the red I didn't look at because we had so much red to start with. It was ridiculous. It'll take us forever to run through all of that, and then we can just build more. So, but I haven't done any research in a while. Do I want to start using power for research? And if so, what do I want to research? Again, mining productivity is nice. We could go for purple and start some purple shenanigans if we wanted to. But honestly, what do we need that needs purple right now? What do we need that needs purple right now? I know that we can go for better assemblers, but to be honest, that just takes more power, and we don't need it right now. Using power for research is a trap. Yes, it is, Mr. Abiscotti. You are absolutely right. This is exactly why I'm trying to figure out if I need more research at this moment, or if I'm going to save my research or my available power that I have to focus on getting more power so that we have a little bit more breathing room, because we are, well, let's be honest, we are still on the edge of what we can be doing. Because honestly, I'd love to add like 1,000 robots to the center line, right? To have all of them working and do lots of work so everything goes really, really fast. More materials being delivered, more factories do their work, more everything goes fast. It's just how that works. But in order to be able to do that, I need a lot more power. And if I start using the power that I have for anything else than building more power, that's just going to take that much longer. I think you need another solar block first. I think so too, sir. And that maybe even just finish the row of 3 before I do anything with more robots or more research. Because there's nothing that I need right now. Unless anyone has any good idea or good reason for me to research anything that is here right now. And honestly, I think I can debunk them all. because we're not even polluting that much. So going for military is not even a good answer as well, because we are not pissing off any biters, right? Right? Yeah, look at that. Look how contained everything is, because we are doing so little. We are not bothering anyone. Oh, and by the way, you should know that migration has been turned off. Evolution has not been turned off, I believe, but migration has been turned off. Or was it the other way around? Was migration on and... No, migration was turned off. Migration was turned off, but evolution has been steadily growing. So the biters that we are going to be running into are going to be really strong at some point, but we won't have an entire map full of them. I wanted to have some sort of biter challenge, but not, be completely surrounded. And wait, are we serious right now? How? Just from me doing the bump and adding a bit more robots killed our entire power section? Is that real? Wow, I need to be real careful. You mean expansion, not migration? Yes, I mean expansion. Sorry, you are right. I meant the same thing in general, but the correct word is that indeed. That's done. That's just done. I can just build another block out of this instantly. Now we're just short on, well, green forever, right? Let's add a few more of these solar panels right here. I'm not happy that happened, because that's going to set us back. That's going to be an effort to correct that again. I didn't add that many robots, though. I did do a lot of bumping. Well, a lot of bumping. A few bumps right here, that one and that one. But nothing as major as that one that I did at the beginning. Well, okay, I'm an idiot. Of course, okay. Adding the robots steadily also increased the amount of electric furnace uses, because not only do I get more power used by the robots, but I also get more machines that work, because we have got more robots filling them up. So the power that the electric furnaces use also gets steadily higher and higher and higher. Which I honestly kind of forgot about, or rather did not think about in my calculations of what power we are using. That is interesting. It means that, okay, so I can add... Ooh, that's interesting. See, this is full again and not being used. This is full and being used. So here's the thing. I can add robots to the center because, well, more robots, more stuff getting picked up. That will automatically put a lot more machines, turn on a lot more machines, for as far as I've connected any of these machines, which will use not only a lot more power for the robots in the center, but also the machines that are functioning in here, which is interesting. So I need to be both careful with how many robots I add and with how many machines I actually build and turn on, because both will be, one will have a giant impact on all of that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's put all our greens in there. One, really? Just one? How's steel going? Steel's also terrible, actually. Steel is also terrible. I do like the fact that the accumulators now have saturated, because that does mean that we are... where am I? Here I am. That does mean that we are no longer using robots, well, as long as this box gets filled, for batteries, and no longer are using robots to get iron in here. Which means, I mean, not only does it mean that these robots have to do less and thus use less power. It does mean that this machine is not turned on and uses less power. It also means we need less iron to be brought here. A little bit. So the robots in here get to do less for this, so they can do more for the other areas. That's good. I know it's a tiny fraction. But every fraction counts at this point in time. I've got 6 more to place down. And definitely I need more blocks in here. Hold on. Was I finished with this row? I was not finished with this row. There we go. We'll start with the upper one first, because reasons. There we go. Yeah, once this is done, I'm going to start an entirely new block. And the block next to it. So we are going to have to inject a lot more steel and green chips into these machines before we are done. Now, this doesn't go beyond. Okay. What? I didn't deliver. I'm such a bad helper. Okay. Do. There we go. Build away, little buddy. Build away. Another 2 just for you. There we go. Okay. How many do we need still? 26. That's easily done. 26 is easily done. That one. I think I might want to... if I stop everything... That's not cool, man. 16, 16, 10, 10, 14. That's not bad. See, there's enough iron. Well, I say enough, but there's a lot of iron coming in. There's about 40 iron, 50 iron coming in every given moment. But yeah, there's a lot of machines hungry here. And it takes a while just for steel to get created. So it just takes a while. And again, I don't want to bump that power because we ran into problems. I think I may have screwed us in that regard. Ooh, actually we got a little bit of a dip there, which is nice. We might be able to survive the night, but we could see another drop like this before we get to the top of that. I hope not, because, you know, I want to be able to survive the night power-wise. That's what we've been working towards, so it's slowing down, though. That's good. I mean, I'd rather see it go up, but yeah. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Okay, so it's going back up again. So we did easily survive the night, which is good. I'm not going to help out because I don't... Oh, hello, new train. I don't want to jeopardize that power again. We just need to focus on keeping that solar panel machine going. It can do so day and night now at full bore. So that's... Oof. That's a lot of green. That's good. Right? It's faster than me doing it. By far, by the way. As long as I can keep it fed... No! Wrong button. Sorry. There's another 10 right there. We needed 26, so only 16 more to go. There you go. Another 16. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, this second block that I'll be building beyond this will already give me, 400 and 400. It's ridiculous. These are being kept full. This is full. This is not full, but yeah, there is. These boxes, these requester boxes are full, so these are being kept full. Should I change this to... Oh, yellow. I need to put that in green. And I need to put that somewhere else. Hold on. Let me just clean that up a little bit. Boop. There you go. Oh, and the belts go to green science. So that's right here. Boop. There we go. Actually, the yellow arms do the same. There we go. That is gotten rid of that. Perfect. Right. Should I put green arms here as well? I think I should, actually. Realistically. I do need some of these. Gear wheels. Jesus, that was a hard word. I do need some gear wheels, and I do need some more green. But I think we should be, yeah, 1, 2, this is fine. And then we actually have the same situation in green, or rather, in copper that we do in iron. These boxes are just being kept full. I suppose I could extend this to 400 as well, but honestly, I don't think we need it. Yeah. I mean, these 200 are, I mean, there's 6 being picked up. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I doubt that that number will go up or ever be used again now that we are clearly able to feed this one faster because of the green arm. Yeah, that's just full now. Just there it is. The arms are not doing anything. So everything can be picked up from here and nothing will be picked up from there. Yeah, no, I don't need more than 200 in there. That's fine. Those 400 and those 800. All that we need for now. Obviously, when I get more robots into the system, that's going to change. But for now, yeah, why not? I'm very happy about that we are filling those up. But it does mean we can use a lot more robots if we have the power to feed them. You want all of those? Perfect. And I want to stick you in here. There we go. How much is in here? 6. 6 is a nice number. That's only 10 left to go. And then we can start on another block. There we go. No, only 10 more to go and this block is done. How is our charging? Charging is good. Is this far from the end? This is good. This is good. Adding all of those solar panels has helped us a lot. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, this goes fast, man. This goes fast. Copper I'm not worried about. We've seen how copper is going. Steel is a little bit of an issue. I'll just wait until there's 10, by the way. I'm not going to just keep going up and down. Yeah, we desperately need more green. Should I be helping out with this? Again, that does mean... I should, shouldn't I? It does mean that we will be using a little bit more power because these machines will be running constantly and therefore, you know, using a lot more power. Why are these not being kept empty, though? That I kind of don't understand. And then we'll do that one. 92. Another 100 just to push into here, which is nice. Oh, that was just it just ran out. Another 6. 4 more to go. Let's get some steel. Diablo, the discounted robot. That's basically what I am right now. Just traveling back and forth, picking from one box and putting it into another. But you know what? It's worth it. And so are you. I mean, what? 7. 7 from heaven. There we go. That's 8. I need 2 more, dude. Come on. The slightly smarter Logibot. Thank you, sir. Hides. Very smart. Well, at least you said slightly smarter. I mean, that could have gone the other way. Nope, wrong button. That one. Are we at 10 yet? Yay! We are at 10. I'm so happy. Oops, I'm so far. This one. Good. Okay, so this block is now done. I'm for sure adding a second one. Oops, there it is. I go 1. 1. There we go. Don't know if the robots want to remove anything. I don't see any red crosses anywhere, with the exception of this one, but they can't reach that one, so I'm fine with that. I'll just take it away myself. I have not added this robot port just yet because I don't... So eventually, here's the plan. Eventually, obviously, what I would like to do is have the things like... Where are they? Here they are. Things like the solar panels be delivered to a output box here, which can then be picked up by a train, taken to a faraway place where we make our power, or close by place, I don't know. Have that be delivered, and have the robots of the area just go, oh, we've got more stuff. Build another one. And then build another one, and build another one, and build another one. And just have that automated. For now, I'm doing most of this myself, so I don't need it, right? Don't need it. So, what I do want is all of these plus an extra one. Because there's 151 accumulators in here. I also need more power, which I kind of forgot about. Dang it. Steel, please. 2. I need freaking 8. Jerk. Is there any power in here? 10. Never mind. Got more than enough. I knew that. Counting on that. That one and that one. And are these power supplies? Can I actually just... Yeah, they are like power poles. So I'll just run these down. I don't even have to think about it. Hooray, not thinking. Not thinking is my favorite hobby. Wait, isn't it? Oh, it's 16. You drunken fool. Well, the upper half is done. That's good enough. Let's place down our 150 of these boys. So we can start to charge them. Have more power for the night and be safer. At least I hope that's how it works. I mean, we're also stealing more power during the day to charge them. So, is that how it works? I honestly... good question. I don't know. There we go. Oh, right. This is the area that doesn't actually have the power just yet. Well, it'll have it soon enough. It'll have it soon enough. Oh. That's that. So we just need these ones in here and then we're done. Good. How much power do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Okay, that's fine. How much can we store right now? 3.7, which is nice. Which is nice. Now that does mean that this obviously is going to change because we are going to charge more. So it's going to take longer, but we'll also have more power because we just, I mean, we could go to 3 gigajoules only moments ago, and now we can go to 3.7, which is, by the way, nearly full already. Wow. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Look at that. There you go. That's easily going to cover us through the night. Oh, I'm stuck. Perfect. And we've got a few left over which we can stick back into this box. I think. Right? Yeah, there we go. 14 left over. How many do we have here? 7. Horrible number. But more power, more good. So let's place them down. There we go. And hopefully by then, once that block is done, we'll... do I want to do one more after this? I don't know. Because then I want to start focusing a lot more on getting robots done. Right? A lot more. Because there is... I could start stealing some of these boys. Because we're not doing research. So I could start stealing some of these flying frames from here. And use those for, you know, we can take this arm away and just have a box there. And start using those for our actual robot creation. And then just have, like, I don't know, 30, 50, 100 robots. pushed into the system. See how that affects anything. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Hey, Mr. J101, good Sunday afternoon to you too, sir. How are you today? How are you today? On one map, Mr. Abscotty says, I actually found a place with oil, copper, and iron close by and just made a small outpost which just made solar blocks on site. Yeah, that's definitely an option. That's absolutely an option. But for now, we're going to stick with what we have and what we know. And what we know is that we are out of green chips again. But luckily, we've got a box full of them right there. Look at that. Should I up this? No, I probably shouldn't. That's maybe a bad idea if I start doing that. But we can add 200 more to this. That's good. Yeah, we need this amount to be filled for us to be able to finish that block. How many robots do we have in here right now? Only 3. That is terrible. Let's make sure we get a little bit more already. Good. How are you? I am wonderful, sir. I am absolutely wonderful. I'm playing Factorio. What could not be wonderful? Yeah, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette. Yes, I do like Hamilton the musical. Let's get rid of some green, shall we? Let's make some more red. Red is good, green is better. Wait, what? I don't know. No, green is terrible. Red is the best. What do I need? I need more of this. We do have more power now, so I could maybe cause a little bit of a spike. Yeah, let's cause a little bit of a spike. Just a little one. Just a little one. Let's see. This is still not being used. Perfect. My 400. We'll go back to green. We will not upset it too much. There we go. And you know what? Half of that and half of that. Boop. Like that. Perfect. Oh, 6. Well, oh, yeah, that's almost the same. That's going to get us a lot more green being built. Perfect. Yeah, there is that. Can I, there's 35 in here. I need more robots everywhere. That's just the basics of it. I just need more robots everywhere because that's going to allow us to keep these boxes empty. That's going to allow us to keep more machines running if and when we can afford it. Yeah. Look at that. 68 in here. I'm just going to steal that myself. And I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal everything. Mine. There we go. 200 again. That allows me to go here and do that. Perfect. How much steel is in there? Oh, boy. That's not a lot of steel. I'm only 11. We need 180. That's a lot. Well, 170 still, but still. 90. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. There. Let's push that on in there. That can keep on going. I'll leave it going for now. I might just have the robots build that for me. And just once there's like 100 in there, just put that up there and have the robots place that down. I needed 4 more power supplies, didn't I? Yeah. So how many do we have in here? Ooh, 2. 2 entire ones. We need some steel and some red chips. Well, red chips I actually got. So let's go for half of that, which is fine. I kind of don't have steel. Do I want to steal some steel here? Or just be patient and just have this be delivered when it is 10? So expensive. Why is everything so expensive? Alright, let's see how much we got here. 6! Only 6? I mean, holy smoly. That's a lot of steel that I need. Oh well. It'll be okay. Mr. Roadrunner, hello and good afternoon, sir. How are you today? How are you today? Hope the weekend is treating you well. And welcome, welcome. I need so much more steel. I'm thinking of stealing some steel, man. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that because I need one more power supply. There we go, and the rest we'll fix. We'll fix. But I need to have these be placed because that means all of these accumulators, which is now 3.8, can be charged. Very nice. Very nice. We're making more power than we are trying to charge, which is nice. Okay, so I think we're safe for the moment. I think we're safe for the moment. So Roadrunner says, I'm doing okay, getting paid to use power at the moment. I'm guessing you have solar panels on your roof and you're collecting more solar power than you are using? Is that what you're trying to say? Am I close at all? It's the only thing I can think of when you say getting paid to use power at the moment. I will have that from October, man. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Okay, more stuff being brought. Everything's actually going quite well. I'm very happy about this. How many robots do I now have? 19? 19? Okay. Nope, here in Norway we have hourly changing prices. And now it's in the negative? How? So the company is actually paying you? No, that cannot be right. I mean, we have a pretty okay system here, but hourly rates for power would never go negative. I mean, they claim they have, well, obviously they would have, but then they say, well, strangely it is. Really? Okay. Well, over here, we don't have hourly changing rates, but even if we did, it'd never be negative because there's always the transport fees and upkeep fees and administration fees and, you know, we gotta look outside the window for a moment fees and, I don't know, we don't want to lose money fees, basically. So, yeah, in the Netherlands it would never be a negative number. Never be. This is why they don't like... Ooh, I'm low on green. This is why they don't like, and they're trying to change that by law, that if you have an old analog power meter... There's walls here. In your home, like I have, and my parents have, and you put solar panels on your roof, it actually starts to turn backwards because, well, you're delivering power instead of taking power. But that costs them way too much money, and they're not happy about it, so they're trying now very hard by law to make it so you have to have a smart, you know, meter, quote unquote smart, in your home. So they can measure, or rather they can prevent you from having a disc that turns backward and, you know, giving you direct money back. But they'll just stop the meter, and you're still providing power, but it doesn't turn backwards, right? So you don't actually get any benefit from it anymore. Yeah, it's very stupid. Transport fees in the UK are standing charge, or you are connected to the grid, so you pay us haha fee. Yes, we basically have the same thing. 33 already. That's not bad. This is not going too shabbily, actually. Very happy about how this is going. I know smart meters are used here too, otherwise they can't charge you with hourly changing rates. Yeah, but the fact that your rates are going negative, it to me is a little bit mind-blowing, honestly. That would never happen here. No. No way in heaven. No way in hell. No. That would never be able to happen here. All that would happen is they would prevent you from, or prevent the meter from going down. So it might not go up, but it wouldn't go down, meaning you wouldn't ever, actually have less power at the end of the month used than what you started with, and therefore actually have a surplus, because they won't pay you. That's not how that works. You cannot go into the negative. You can't say, well, I started with 100 on the meter, and then it went down to 80, so now you've got to pay me instead of it going up to 120, and I have to pay you, right? That will never happen. But if it goes down to 80, then I've got effectively the 20 going down and the 20 going back up to get back to that 100 baseline that I was talking about for free. So, yeah, they don't like that. 40 already. That's nice. Should I just add these or just wait? I mean, we're good on power. Yeah, I'll just wait. Diablo, the meter still goes up, but the unit rate is negative. So you still consume kilowatt hours, but for every unit you get paid. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, okay. Well, I just want my I just want my my disc to turn back. That's analog. I trust that. I don't trust them to, do a trust me bro, and we'll actually make sure we'll treat you right. Have an attitude like that. I don't trust them to do that, because in the end they have shareholders and they need to make lots of money. So they're going to change those rates. They're going to say, well, the rates were, these amounts of cents per kilowatt hour. Let's just change that to half that because we need more money in our pockets. Yeah. They can't do that if the disc just turns the other way, right? I mean, they can still change the rates, but that wouldn't affect me because I still have free power. And that's the whole reason we got this push 20 years ago for solar panels, 40 years ago, for solar panels in the first place, right? So you can have your own free, quote unquote, like the commercial said, power. Until actually everyone started doing it, it sounded like a good idea, and then they thought, hold on, now everyone's got free power and we're not getting paid. This is a very bad idea. Let's change the rules. Yeah. I don't like it. But luckily I still have an old-timey meter, so I don't need to worry about it. Unless the law changes, and then I'm just, I know that in NL they claim to have green energy, but that's a hoax. Hell yeah. Still, most of the energy is gray. Indeed. Most of our green energy gets exported anyway. Insofar as you can export energy, but, other countries pay for it. In the UK, there is talk about increasing the standing charges. There is so many people who have solar and not paying for any usage. Exactly. That is the precise thing that I'm talking about. That's what they are doing here as well. Changing fees constantly. It used to be extremely profitable. To have solar panels, even with the regular rules and regulations on your roof, because you could just have that and you get such a nice charge back. Everything was very, very financially lucrative, or set up in a way that incentivized people. Incentivized people to get solar panels, right? To help with that power grid, to make sure that we have enough power for everyone, and go green or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I have feelings on that as well, but whatever. or ideas at least. But that was, like I said, that was fun when it was like 10, 100, 10,000 people doing it. Now that there's like 4 million people with solar panels on their roof because they've become more and more affordable, now they're thinking, oi, this is costing us a lot of money. Yeah. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm going to profit from it as long as I can. I'm going to, you know, be happy with what I've got. I'm just going to place. This is 53 solar panels not being used. I cannot have that. I cannot have that. That's an entire stack and more. I need the power, okay? Technically, I don't need the power, but I want the power. Because I want more robots. There we go. One more. One more. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we got more? Cool. Perfect. About 1/3 has been placed. Mr. Osmosis Jones, hello. He says, hello, hello, hello. What we have here? Independent power production? Indeed. Indeed, indeed. How dare you? So penalize the people without solar for encouraging to get solar? Mr. Noddit, I wish that was the case. But you know what? The real problem is that all the extra power that's being generated by those millions of solar panels on everyone's roofs and, you know, large companies doing the same thing, we've got too much of it. We can't regulate it. There's a giant problem with regulating the amount of power that is being generated on a day-to-day basis. The first thing they need to do is improve the way we handle power, and that's not an easy question. That's not an easy thing to do at all. Not even close. I'm gonna steal like nearly all of this because I need more steel. That's just the basics of it. I need way more steel in here because we are lacking. Yes, I'm causing a spike, but I've also added a lot more accumulators. Look at that tiny charge time. A lot more accumulators, and I've added a lot more power. We're at 50 or 47 megawatts now. We started today at what, 26, I think. So yeah, we've effectively nearly doubled the amount of power that we are creating. I'm okay with having a little bit of a spike right now. We'll see if that's going to hurt us in the end. Mr. Andrew says, my mate has 7.5 kilowatts solar and a battery shed, but has to be connected to the grid. They are not happy. They pay him each month. Really? All the lights in his house are LED 24 volts. So apart from fridges and freezers, he has very little power usage. Yeah, all my lights are LED as well in my house. Because it's just cheaper, right? It's just a lot cheaper. A heck of a lot cheaper. And honestly, with me working, I don't use that much power to begin with. Yes, I have a monster of a machine. Yes, I've got 3 monitors. PC machine, I mean. Yes, I've got 3 ginormous monitors staring at me right now. Of course, those take a lot of power. But that's like, how many hours in the day compared to how many hours I'm not here and at my job where I don't have to pay for the power. Where we have solar powers as well, by the way, I think. So I talked to a large business owner recently, and he was complaining about solar as well because they had changed the rules on him where before, and this is the absolute stupidity of it, before there was a ruling that you, in the Netherlands at least, that you were allowed to only 3. Jeez. that you were allowed to set up solar panels on your company, if it was your company, and you have a big building, so you have lots of solar panels. You had like 80, I think. And then say, well, I'm generating so much power here. I want to offset that with power that I'm using at my house, so that I don't have to pay for power in my house, right? Because I'm generating so much power on this end of the village, city, whatever grid, that I want to offset that with the power I'm using in my house. And they had a ruling for that, or rules for that, and it was allowed, and it was fine. They recently changed that because, well, again, he's got like 80 solar panels on his roof. So he basically was, you know, not only did his company not have to use that much power, or let me rephrase that, used a lot of power but didn't use it from the grid. His house, under this ruling, also counted as not using any power. So basically, he wasn't paying for power at all anymore for both his company and his house, which he liked, obviously. I mean, what business owner wouldn't? But yeah, they took that rule. They took those options away for. Do I still have? Yeah, I can do that. They took those options away for the business side of things, which I think is really stupid. But again, it was costing them too much money, so there you go. There you go. Osmosis Jones said, he liked it? You don't say. I know. Free money. Or free power. What's not to like? I know. But yeah, they took that ruling away, so that's no longer allowed. Yeah. It is what it is. Why is my thing not auto-scrolling? That's very strange. And why does it say returning chatter? I need to see what that means. Most chances, I mean, he could just go off grid. Ah, but the ruling allowed. See, normally I would say yes, you're right, but the problem is, he had a few solar panels at home, but not enough to keep his house going. He's got a large family. There's lots of people in the house, always using power, so that wasn't enough. The ruling, or the what's the correct word I'm looking for? Not ruling. The rules, whatever, allowed him to quote-unquote use power that his company elsewhere was generating, as if it was generated at his home, effectively not paying for power. But that is no longer allowed. So he couldn't go off the grid. Policy. Yeah, policy is a much better word. Thank you. He couldn't go off the grid because he doesn't have enough solar panels on his roof for that. On his personal roof for that. On his house. He does have them on his company, which is not the same building and not even close to each other. So, you know, yes, he could go off grid if he were, I mean, I don't know, started to live. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. If he started to live at his company, I guess, or something, then he could easily do that. But, you know, I don't think he wants to live there. Would you? What do we have? 32 already. It's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. I think this is time well spent getting all this power up and running. After this, we'll start to... I'm just going to add more robots. I'm just going to add... Because we easily survived that, right? Those spikes that I induced. Yeah. Easily. Easily. Alright, cool. So I can do that again and again and again. I'm actually going to add some more iron, not to steel, but to green chips. Because we've got This is full. Jesus, it's just being kept full now. It's just been... Oh, we've got 2 trains awaiting. You know what? I'm just going to leave that going. Because the second this train empties out, and these boxes are empty, this train's going to come in, and these boxes are going to get filled. So I think it should be okay. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Is 600 enough? I mean, I could potentially get a lot more, I guess. Alright. We've got 600 with us. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That does empty us out. But you know what? We've got so much iron waiting for us here. I mean, all these boxes are full and not being used. I'm just going to empty out this entire row. That gives us 1,200 iron. Yes, this will create a huge spike, probably in production. Yeah, but I think we should be all right. We've got this full. I think, you know what? It's a learning curve. If we're not going to be all right, we're going to find out soon enough. That should get us a lot of green. I do need to keep this under wraps, or not under wraps, emptied out. Because we only have 1 stack here potentially, and I want to keep that divide going. I don't want to have that stop at 200. That seems like a bad idea. Let's put some iron in there. That's all the plates she wrote, sir. So yeah, all those machines, half of the entire factory of steel is now going. I will not be having too much steel in here. I might as well empty it out. But I think we should be safe. Let's get some more green. Mr. Abiscotti says, if you want to laugh, in the UK, it used to be illegal to bury datacom cables next to public roads unless your name was British Telecom. A company my father used to work for had 2 facilities across the road from each other, and they had to pay British Telecom to run the cable under the road? It's no longer the case, but it was for decades. Really? Oh, wow. That, I don't think they could get away with in the Netherlands, because companies would explode if they try to block that from being done. I mean, half of my... Well, that's not true. But a good chunk of my work involved, not so much now, by the way, but involved us just putting fiber optic cables wherever the we pleased through the ground, or in the early days just getting our Cat 5e cables, just ground cables in the ground. I never actually, luckily, had to dig a ditch myself. I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, we did that. We did that often enough. I don't think we. I think if I had to say to a customer, "Hey, look, I cannot connect your warehouse to your company because the law will not allow me to dig a trench and put a cable down," most, if not all, of the people that I work with as companies, right, would just go, "All right, turn around," and just pull that cable themselves and go, "Well, it's there now. Can you please connect it?" And that would be obviously allowed, but I think they just go. I don't think I know any of my customers that wouldn't just go, "Right, you go have a coffee and I'll pull the cable," and if that was not actually allowed, yeah, that would not stand in the Netherlands. Yeah. That would be very strange. Very strange indeed. Wait, did I place these down already? Can I walk through this? Oh, I placed these down already. I am so good. This was 20 years ago. Fair enough. But yeah, we've never had any sort of arrangement like that. Or fortunately, because again, I don't think anyone that I have ever worked for would ever stand for that. So yeah, that is a good laugh. 140 in there, 160 in there. Now that looks like a lot, but it isn't. Trust me, it isn't. It is not even close. Because we need a lot more, and then we've got power galore, and then we can go and finally build some more robots and have more work be done. And be happy. Mr. Osmosis Jones says it would literally be Mad Max if you let someone else than BT dig the cables. Obviously, yeah, this is true. This is true. The only one who knows how to dig a trench and put a cable in is British Telecom. I'm flabbergasted that they're not doing this. That British Telecom is not doing this in the Netherlands. I mean, they should be technically doing this all over the world, right? They are the only experts. In the US, says Mr. Nodded, if you want to run cables over or under a railroad, even if it's no longer active, you have to get a special permit from the owner of the track. Because they're going to check if you digged a hole underneath. Actually, I don't think so. I doubt that anyone's actually getting that special permit. I think most people would just go, well, this track is no longer being used anyway, so you know what, let's just drill a hole underneath, and who's going to check? If we put the entire cable down, no one's going to know. But then again, I will say in the US, I'm still somewhat amazed by the fact that most cables run, and I mean, you can look at the game here, but this is more a visual thing, because otherwise, you know, it kind of looks stupid, because you need that connection. But in America, most cables still go overground, not underground, which has always baffled me a little bit, right? Why would you want to do that? I mean, yes, for 10 kV or higher, 100 kV power lines, like actual power lines that use these kinds of poles in real life, yes, yes, you want those above ground, right? You need that air gap. That's safer. But for regular power or any other cable, why would you want to have that above ground? Why am I standing here, by the way? I've never understood that. A gust of wind, power goes out because a pole was blown over. A car swerves on the road, power goes out because a pole was run over. I've never understood that. I've never understood that at all. Amtrak line from DC to Boston have 80% of all datacom traffic on the East Coast because of that rule. Really? Rather than deal with all the municipalities along the path, they just deal with Amtrak. Wow, well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. As someone who works in telecom, says Mr. Darkstorm, I can assure you that the loony way of the cable's right of way work would give you nightmares for years. I believe you. Used to work, Mr. Abascali says, he used to work for a U.S. cable company. I believe you. Yes, I believe you too. Finland has started? I think started to put power lines in the ground. Much smarter. And also, be right back, checking on the oven. Okay, good to know. Hope your dinner started. Yes, okay. My English gooder. Nice. Like it. Like it. Alright, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can we start robots, please? How many do we have in here? 22? Wait, what? Did power go out? No, not even close. Look at that short charge time. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we are definitely creating a surplus in power right now. I love it. Okay, your English is better than my Finnish. Well, at least you finished that sentence. Anyway, more power on the grid, please. Thank you. Ignoring. There we go. No, I ran out already. I have so little to do. Unsubscribe. I don't blame you, Mr. Nodded. That was terrible. That was terrible. Could you go faster, please? Thank you. What was the amount again? 15 and 5? So that, oh my god, there's nothing left. We've got way more than enough steel in there for now. That's another 20. Well, maybe not enough, but I want to focus on green a little bit more. I want to focus on green a little bit more. There we go. At least it can keep going for another 3. Dump 50 or 100 bots in the center column and see how batteries do. This is exactly my plan, sir. This is exactly my plan. But in order to do so, I need to have 50 or 100 robots. So in order to do so, I need more green, because then I get more red, and more red means more robots. Right. Poop. I just gave away... No, that's okay. Das ist gut, ja. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Should I add more I think I should add more copper to this, because we are inputting a lot of iron, but no copper. So that's a bad idea. There we go. Alright, so there we go. That's all the copper that I need to push in here. I mean, we could have more robots being delivered, because look, that was empty for a little while. That's empty now, see? So, yeah, it could be faster, but it's good enough for now. It's good enough for now. In fact, you know what? We need more red. Wir brauchen mehr rote. Mehr? That's not the right word, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not German. What are you talking about? How many do we have right now? 50. Oh, actually, very nice. How many do we have? 220. So, here we go. Let's go to 270. Oh my god, they all instantly got to work. Mere's good. I am so smart. Mere's more, that was correct. Thank you. More faster indeed. So we added 50 robots, which is, you know, a significant amount, about 25% of what we had. Look at that. Look at that. All of that's going right there. I love it. So much more iron being delivered everywhere. Yeah. It started to charge. That's fine. I don't see giant circles happening just yet. You know, charging circles around these things. So I don't think we're nearly in enough trouble with the amount of charging posts we have. That might become an issue, but we're gonna deal with that once we figure that one out. But we still see 270 robots working. Now, if we look at... What the hell is this power pole doing here, by the way? If we look at the power... that's very nice. That's very nice. It's grown. We should see this specifically go up. Now, if we go to an hour, we see a little bit of a rise there. I'm not entirely... I don't want to say that that's... Yeah, it's hard to tell. Let's turn this thing off. Definitely see some bigger spikes happening. This should level out a little bit like this. Eventually. We're going to find out. The peak was high, though. The peak was like 30. Yeah. That's a lot. I mean, the biggest peak we had here was 23. So there's a lot more power being eaten. Let's see how we do at night. Let's see how we do at night. We finished charging 3.8 gigajoules of power. Let's see how we do at night now that we've added the... Why are you off? Did I just... I'm confused. I mean, these don't have power. I don't care about what. Why did this one? Was this power pole just never there? Maybe. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how we get through the night. I want to see how many of these. I need so much more green. Sorry. I need so much more green. Damn it! Limiting that to 200 is hurting me right now. There we go. That's lots more green. Actually, give me half of that back so I have a little bit for myself. Steel is actually not bad. Only 5, so that's like 40 more. No. 80. That's not 5, you idiot. That's 2. I can't count anymore. My brain stopped functioning. I'm not even going to try. Just gonna add more steel in here, and that should be fine. Oy. I am also, by the way, going to add some more of this because I want more robots. Nonetheless, I mean, I just want more robots. I did add more robots, so I might as well just actively add more power to this as well. I don't want to get into trouble. Well, the night has started, so let's see how we hold up, yes? Now that we've added 50 more robots, because remember, 50 more robots in here, yes, that means 50 more robots wanting to charge, but it's also 50 more robots bringing us materials to our factories, which means more materials, more machines running, which means more robots there want to charge, and, well, that's not entirely true because those were working constantly nonetheless, but more machines running means more power used. So, we'll see. Took away a substation in the middle. Oh, was that one? Oh, I see, and that power pole was never there. Okay. Power before the substation. Thank you for that. Alright, cool. I think we are gonna be good. Ooh, that's draining fast, though. How far is the night gone? Oh, it just started? Oh, no. We need 1.5 blocks. We are at 3/4 of 1 block, so we need 3/4 more to finish the night, which is going to take a little while, but we are draining that fast. 1.2 or 1.8 already drained, well, nearly gigajoules. Well, I think we should, because we've got 2/3 through and we only used 1/3 of the power. So I think we should be good. I think we should be good. For the night is dark and full of terrors, says Mr. Osmosis Jones. This is true. Ah, look at that. We've got power coming in and we're still juicing and we still have 1.5 gigawatts of power. So I think we should be alright. It'll be fine, says Mr. J101. Of course it will. I never had a doubt. Now the real issue is, because we're using a lot more power, this is drained further, meaning that we are going to charge for longer. Is this going to be a downward spiral, or are we going to be safe? We've effectively already taken over solar with that, so this should drop to 0. It does. Perfect. So this should start going up from now on. Unfortunately, you can't change the way this is shown. Ah, there it goes. 1.3. Good. So that goes up. We are safe. Adding those 50 did nothing negative for now. But again, if we've started on a downward spiral, we can't tell by just one night. So I'm not going to add 50 more robots, because that would be stupid. How many of these do we now have? 14, and we are out of green again. Alright, that's fine. 142. How many are in here? Oh, that's actually not bad. Eventually, obviously, all areas will need more. Not just the... More robots, I mean. Not just... There we go, that's fine. Not just the center area. Because we want to have more machines running. But that That means we need more robots in the center because we'll have more output, etc., etc. It's a vicious cycle. I know. It's not what it's supposed to be. I know I said it wrong. I did it on purpose. Relax. This train is empty now. Now it isn't. But hopefully now it empties out sooner. And we can start picking from here because it's closer by. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I can just go like this. It's way easier. And then we have that train there, unloading into that. Perfect. Ooh, these boxes are nearly done. Oh, do not pick up my robots. There we go. How much is in here? Ah, plenty still. I don't see the need to increase this just yet because we are... let's have a look. I do see this arm moving. How much is in here? Only 50? That is strange. Oh, I added... oh, poop sickle sticks. I added 50 more robots, meaning we are picking up way more stuff. Let's see how that works on this side. So that's 200 just being picked up right there, and still nothing on top. So this is good. On the other hand, here we are, well, lacking a little bit. How many of these do I have? 18. I'm actually going to make the entire train station available to them now. Because otherwise we are going to run into trouble, and I don't want to do that. How many robots do I have? 30. And how many do I have? 50. Okay. But I also have way less machines to feed. What about this one? Is this being kept empty? No. Okay, so basically I want to have a few more robots in here to make sure that I can empty out these ones as well. I mean, this is also just starting to fill up. So it's only the closest 4 that are being kept empty. No. Yes, because this is one and this is one. And this one's just stuffed. And yeah, this one is just further away still, so... yeah. Okay, I need more robots in here just to make sure that we empty out these boxes. Okay, that's a valid reason. That is a valid reason, and I'm happy to oblige. And power-wise, it would seem that we can do so. I've got 30 robots in here right now. I don't think I want to have 60 in here and only 15 here, so I'm going to just make sure that it's the same. So we're going to add 15 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 50 and 50. Perfect. That hopefully gets these boxes to be emptied out a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. And that means hopefully this one as well. Yes. And then we see this one being emptied out as well. Okay, good. That effectively gets all these machines working again. And it gets us more copper in here. Which means more things can get done. I'm so happy. Mr. Carl the Wimp. Hello, sir. How are you today? He says, do you have biters on this map? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Migration has been turned off. No, not migration. What was the right word again? Expansion has been turned off, but evolution has not been turned off. Just to have that smidge of a challenge and a fight every so often, but not to get surrounded en masse by biters and have them be attacking all the time. I've always been more factory building focused and designing things, and I like doing that. Let's do halvesies and halvesies again, so I keep some for myself. I've always been more interested in that, but given the recent playthroughs that we had with biters, like Cities of Earth 3 that we played through with biters, I got a little bit of a taste for it. So I decided, yes, I want biters, but I do not want them to overwhelm the playthrough. I just want them to be there. If I go expanding into territories that they occupy, and I will have to do something about it. Or if my pollution cloud gets so big, they are actually able to attack me. 29. I hate 29. Give me another one. Both, yeah, what Mr. Abiscotti says, with so little power, pollution is hardly an issue. Indeed. Indeed, we have nearly no pollution around our base because we are just now getting to a point where we have enough power to get more machines and more robots running. So, yeah, you can see that the iron is being used a little bit, but the copper is hardly being used at all. There is no actual pollution around this because, well, all the boxes are full and we are not mining anything. And as long as you're not mining anything, there's no pollution. And our steam engine has been burnt out for eons now. So I'm very happy about that, actually. Very happy about that. Saves us a lot of headache. But eventually we'll go bigger and go better and go home. No, wait. Get more pollution. Yeah, that's it. And we'll run into that problem then. But for now, we're safe, and we have the threat of biters, but not really. And that's the way I like it. What are you working towards right now? Says Mr. J101. Well, right now, I'm working to finish this final block right here. I should add radars to this at some point somewhere because I can't see what's going on. I need about 10 more. I'm gonna guesstimate. World domination. I wish I could do world domination. Oh my goodness, I didn't see the follows there. Sorry, Mr. Davine, I'm gonna say. Thank you for the follow an hour ago and me not acknowledging it. I apologize. Welcome, welcome. I am so glad you are here. Thank you for the follow. That is very much appreciated. Of course, I should have guessed. No, what I'm working on is getting... Today's goal was get more power so we can do more things. We were at a point where we were dying each night because power was running out. Like literally, we had no power. You can see that right there, right? Everything was flat, dead. We were running. It was terrible. It was terrible. And so my goal for today was get power to a point where we can do more things, which I think I've reached. I don't have enough power to keep going. I need way more power for that. But I can keep going through the night. And I can add more robots. And that was the second thing that I wanted to do today, is add more robots to the system. Well, and get my research done, basically. That was the main thing I was going for. Get my robots can carry more research done. And that we did. That was very successful. More stuff is happening. More stuff is happening faster. I'm very happy. And we added a lot of robots to the center row here and to different areas so that it can do more. And yeah, now it's time to either check out, finish the... I'll go for the 9. I think that's... it's either 9 or 10. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Brilliant! Alright, so now I don't need to worry about that anymore. So here's the thing. We could do some research now. We could expand to do more. Or we can focus on getting more robots. Because we are on the thin edge of what we are capable of doing with the measly 270 robots we have now. Sam the Bannerman, hello, sir. And welcome on this fine Sunday morning. Or afternoon already. I've been going for a few hours. Sorry about that. Hello, how are you today? And Mr. Benny here as well. I'm glad you are here. Hello. What was I saying? Right. We could focus on getting more robots, because we've got some power to spare. What do you mean, sorry for that? My man, we love it when you stream. Alright, that's not what I meant, but thank you anyway. I was apologizing for the incorrect time of day. I thought it was. But yes, thank you for that. That is very, very much appreciated. Now, should I focus on getting more robots? Getting more things done? Actually, by the by, since I don't need to focus on getting more power, I'm going to make sure that all the machines are feeding into... is this green? It is green. It's so green. Super green. And yes, I did watch Fifth Element recently. Getting more of this into the system is just good. It's just good. But let's have a look at green. Just as an example, let's have a look at green. If we look here, we see that we have a constant struggle, even though there's 26 iron being delivered to this box, and there's 24 iron being delivered to this box. So effectively, you know, at any given moment, given this singular time frame that I'm looking at right now, I'm going to say there's 50 iron being delivered here at any single moment, which is nice. However, this box is empty. This box is empty. Nearly empty. Well, no, it's empty. It's just being delivered. 6 and 2, whatever. These boxes are full. So clearly, it would seem that we are in need of more iron being brought here for this machine to keep running constantly. Meaning we need more robots in the center line. If this is running constantly, is the 20 that we have in here enough? I mean, it seems like it right now, because 14, 15, whatever, robots are not doing anything. But as soon as they get more iron, lots of robots start working again. There is a fine line as to, do I add more machines? Do I add more research and use that power there? Or do I just focus on getting more robots and get those machines to run more optimally? I think the latter is what I want to do, actually, right now. That was a lot of... Holy smack, did I already have lots of red? I stole a little bit, that's fine. We're going to put all the red in... We're going to put all the red in there. Because I think I do want to focus on getting a butt ton of robots into here, to the point where we are probably jeopardizing power again, and then just adding more power. The more this can... Here's the goal. Here's the goal. Here's my next leap forward where I want to start off from. If I can have... Look at these iron boxes. This is full, right? I've purposely kept, or not kept, capped, limited this box to 400. It's stuffed. It's not being picked up from, because all that we need is being picked up from this box alone. The one closer by, that's being full. Same goes for this side. This box is full, not being used. The lower box is being used, but also still being kept full, because we've got enough robots in this area taking ore from these trains, or boxes next to the trains, filling the machines and keeping those boxes filled. Here's my next goal. Here's my next point of where I want to be before I expand further. I want that to happen for green chips. I want that to happen for green chips. I want enough iron and copper being delivered here. I'm not sure that I can do that with the amount of iron I have and the robots I have, because I probably will need to... Well, that's the whole point. I will need to add more robots to the center line. But probably also to this, and maybe even add more machines in the mix to start working. I want this to work at such a scale that this is being kept full. No matter how many robots are going to pick up green from here, I want this to be kept full. Now, that doesn't mean that the delivery points are being kept full. Just to be sure, that does not mean that. But these boxes need to be kept full. Alright. Smart Tech Guy, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Mr. Smart Tech Guy. Well, I hope you're smart with tech. Wave to you too, sir. I really love this Fallout style music Factorio went for. Yeah, but then there's also songs that remind me of Diablo, for instance. Diablo 1 or 2, I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. But yeah, there's all sorts of definite influences in there. Definite influences. For every one bot you add to green, you need to add one bot per ingredient to the central area. That seems like a reasonable ratio. I got 20 in here now, and I've got 270 in here now. So it's not entirely a 1 to 10. Wait, we don't have 10 ingredients. We only have 2. Nope, that's not at all how that works. 1 is better than nothing. This is true. Okay, so that's the goal. That is the goal. In order to reach that goal, I will have to add a whole freaking butt ton of robots. At least to the center area first, because, like I said, we are bringing in 50 iron on average on any given time to this area, and still these boxes are empty. Okay, here's the thing. I know that we are never going to get to a point where these machines will run constantly. Why? Because this takes half a second to build. I will not be able to get enough robots in here to keep this constantly running. Look at how many machines I want to set up. That's never going to be a thing. But I can, I think, get to a point where I'm producing fast enough, quote unquote, fast enough that I can flush these boxes. And once I reach that, see, there's 12 on here already. There's 4 in there. We are going up. We are going up. It is possible. How many do we have in here? We have got 270. Let's just put... Oh, I got 35. I thought I picked up 25. I must have still had some in my pocket. Let's put 30 in here. So that's 18. That's 27. 1, 2, 3. That's 30. So we now officially have 300 robots in the center. That's a lot, but it's probably never going to be enough for the end game product. So that's got to be like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. I don't know. But for now, we need to be careful not to, use up too much power. More robots means more machines working, means more robots need power, means more machines need power, right? So more robots has a double effect on the amount of power that we are actually using. So we need to be careful and mindful of that. How many do we have now? 5? Give me those. Now I have 10. They're all mine. I will only add robots to this area if I see that the iron boxes are not being emptied out right away. If these start to, fill up to 10, 20, whatever, then I definitely want to add more to this area. But as long as that hasn't happened, I don't need to add more to this because, look, not all robots are working and these boxes are being kept empty. So I don't think I'm in any hurry to change that. How long has your playthrough been so far? For this one, that's a good question. We are at episode 12, I want to say. 13. Okay, so this is 14. This is... I can just say the last save. This is 38 hours. 38 hours in this map. So, not that much. Seems like forever. Plus 1 hour. Thank you, Mr. Andrew. That wasn't mean at all. Nice one. Yes. Yeah, we haven't been going for very long yet. Now, do I just want to go like to 500 robots in this area? And just, let's see what the power did this night. Power was fine. We still have lots. Okay, we don't have lots left over. Last time we had 1.2 gigawatts, whatever, joules actually, left over. Now we've got about 750 left over. 800, somewhere in between, of megajoules. So we are definitely using a heck of a lot more power. We are definitely using a heck of a lot more power. We need to be very, very cognizant of that. 38 hours, not that much. I guess compared to the brain fart map, it is not. 38 hours is nothing. I mean, that's like a week's work. That's nothing. That's not a lot of time. I've over 5,000 hours in this game, so yeah, 38 hours is like, you know, I do that while I'm sleeping probably, and just have the game running. I don't do that actually, by the way. Maybe cargo size or too expensive for the moment. Actually, you know what? I like that idea. Because if we go to 3 and we've got 300, that's effectively 900 robots carrying one item. So I like that. Why am I walking over to research when I can just press this one? I don't know what was wrong with my brain right there. But yeah, I like that thinking. Mr. Oh My God, Tomorrowland. Oh, that needs purple though, which Mr. Abscotty also said. Yeah, brain. Oi, Mr. Andrew. The brain fart did not take 2.5 years to fail. It was a spectacular success, and I don't want anything other than that. I just chose to end the map when I couldn't move anymore because of the UPS and the FPS was like low enough to. It was a spectacular success, I tell you. All lies and slander. King of Anel is in Wales? He is? Oh, cool. I don't care. He can go wherever he wants. I guess we go for purple then. Start the research. Start the research. And then we do this research. Now, how fast will that run? And how much power will that eat? Because like I said, we don't have that much to spare. Let's turn the labs back on again. Okay. So that's actually not too bad, by the way. That's less than a megawatt being used. And we're already at 10%. So 7.5 UPS FPS is enough for anyone, says Mr. Andrew. See? Told you. It took 2.5 years to melt Diablo's PC. Yeah, that's actually fair. I mean... I need a new machine! Damn it. Do I have... Yes, I have. Nice. Oh, this does entail a lot, though. Oof. Oof. Okay, this is way more involved than I anticipated. I need lots of boxes. I need smelters as well. Oh my, oh my. Do you reach all the way, by the way? Oh, yes, because we've got this thing. Nice. Okay. You need stone. I need to set up a... Well, I was going to say a train full of stone, but we've got, like, stone in the system already. So the train's not in any hurry. Steel we have. Iron sticks we make where? Oh, poopsicle sticks. I think I forgot a step. I think I might have forgotten a step in setting this thing up. Well, damn it. Iron sticks. Who needs iron sticks? I need bricks, that's why I need the smelting. And another red eater. Oh no. Okay. Indeed, Mr. J101. It is time anyway. No. Actually gives me some thinky time. See, iron sticks get okay. What if I just go... I mean... Or... I mean, it really wouldn't hurt. Right? Just for the iron sticks? Didn't you set up sticks? Didn't you set up a sticks assembler? No, I did not set up a sticks assembler. Apparently I did not set up a sticks assembler, sir. Because I'm a boob. Because I am a boob. Could have sworn there was a sticks assembler somewhere. Not that I am aware of. I guess chat can beat you with the iron stick now. Yes. Well, no, they can't because I haven't made them yet. No, I did set up a separate pipe maker for this, but I didn't set up a stick maker for that. I was drunk that day, I guess. I mean, I suppose I could move this to the left a little bit and have two of them next to each other. They won't be in line with that one, but I mean, it would still be here. That would be there, and that would be there, and then we'd have a little gap in between, which is fine because we have gaps in between the. No, we don't. Yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. And I don't want to do it down here because it looks weird. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, actually, that does allow me to do this. I cannot reach. And I need a lot of boxes for this as well, by the way. I only have 6 output boxes. I'm only going to put one machine in action. Do I have... No! I need more red. Oh god, did I turn red on as well? On, quote unquote, as well? I did. How dare I? Mine. Suckers. 1, 2. I don't know how many I need. 1, 2. Are these set up already? No, they're not. Good. That means we need smelters. Ooh, yes. Yes. So this is train tracks. And this is smelters. Wo are the smelters? There they are. Good, good, good. So that gets brought in from there. That gets brought in from there. And then this one gets brought in from there. That just needs the red. I need 2 more. There we go. Oh, and then I need lots of that. Oh, no, 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 no. This is terrible. This is très terrible. This needs the greens. This needs the reds. Right? Yep. This needs the stones. Funny. Oi, give me those. I actually need the red. Are we not delivering red here? Wait, are we not delivering? Yes, we are. Because we need red over here. Okay, so I just need to be a little bit patient. Wait, was this box full? It was! It was saturated. That's so nice. I'm so happy about that. That's so nice. Okay. I didn't even realize. Perfect. I don't need those, though. I need some reds because I need these boxes. Okay, so there's the thing. I need to turn... Oh, I already have. Mine! What am I doing? I already had that turned on. Because of course I did. I need some stones to be delivered. Is the stones the first one? Yes, I need some stones to be delivered here. There we go. I need some steel to be delivered there. There we go. And the last one is sticks, which is... I hate sticks. I want this one to move there. So that's 2 steps this way. Copy and paste. Take away and stab. Okay, that one goes there. Oh, you stupid machine. That one goes there. You need to make that. And then I can do another one in there. Perfect. I don't want to make sticks. Or I do want to make sticks. I don't want to make pipes. We move that one there, this one, wait, there, that one there. What do you mean? No? Oh my god, I didn't limit this box. Well, learn something new every day, I guess. I'll limit it to one row. That's more than enough to keep this fed. And if I then have a, I need some pipes, I can just take them from here. There is no power here because reasons. Because no. Everything is bad. How many do I need? 5! It's so expensive. Do I have any reds just laying about? I do! Thank you. Wait, do I not just have a machine that makes these things? I do! Thank you! Even better. I'm gonna keep the reds anyway, by the way. That's just who I am. Alright, cool. So that gets us more of that. That gets us more of that. This can now be delivered. This is not limited. And this is definitely going... You know what? 1 stack is more than enough. There you go. And that needs sticks. Perfect. How many robots do we have here? 10. Take another 10. So now we're getting a little bit more busy here. So that means we're making tracks. Tracks go fast. Tracks are good. Tracks go there and then go in there. Perfect. Then what do we need on the other side? We need smelters. I knew that. So we're going to do that. We're going to do steel in here. We are going to do red. Oh my god, more red chips. Are you kidding me? Red's so expensive. And bricks. Bricks are the largest, or the biggest issue in this one. That goes there, that goes there. This comes out, and that's not powered, and that goes there. Perfect. How can I make? Yes, I can. I'm just going to make 1. That's not going to be enough. We're going to find out. I'm just going to place that down. We are going to place... Oi. That one down, that one down. Did we set this up? Pipes? No! Who said you needed pipes? Oh my goodness. Did I set all of it? Yes, I did. Let's take these out. Because pipes is idiotic. And I don't know why these were set to pipes. Again, like I said, I was drunk that day. Apparently. Nope. You nincompoop. Stones first. Then copy paste. There we go. So we can actually make some freaking bricks. And poop them out. Pooping bricks? No, anyway. Let's copy that one and go like this. So that will be correct in the future. Wait, do we already get a brick? Did we already put it in here? We did! Oh, that's so nice. Perfect. I have no idea where my stash of stone is, and I will definitely need to build a train. If you smelt pipes, what do you get? Bent pipes. I don't know. Wonder if Diablo will limit the sticks box after finding... Yes! Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Give me a smelter, please. Oh, wow. How many? 5 and 10. Actually, 10 is easily done. The 5 red ones are the biggest problem. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Cheating? Yes, I know. I don't care. Are all robots flying? All robots are flying. I like that. So there's that one. Get picked up? Yes, it does. Wait, does it build per 2? Did I forget? No, that's silly. Did I just... I'm drunk. Hold on. Oh, no, it wants to pick up 2, but there's only 1. I see. And that one needs to go... You know what? Go half C's on that. There we go. Perfect. And we'll get that one out, and then we can do some research. Whew. Alright, well, next thing we'll have to do, and that will be Tuesday, is we're going to have... Ooh, Mr. Ekna, thank you for the follow. So sorry I missed that. Thank you, and welcome, welcome. It's much appreciated. Now, what was I saying? Right. Next thing we'll have to do is get a stone train up and running. I have some stone in a box somewhere, I think. Let's have a look. Is this true? Am I lying to you? Apparently I am lying to you. I mean, oops. Because I don't see any stone in this logistic system storage in the center column here. Another follow? Ooh, Mr. Smerick, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the reminder, Mr. Abiscotti. It's very much appreciated, and welcome, welcome. Now, I do need to have some sort of, you know, it would be handy if there was a beep or something that would alert me. Yeah, I'm not going into that one. It's probably in a steel box. That could be the case, though, Mr. Andrew. That could be the case. I just don't know where I left it, though. Yeah. Oh, hold on. What's this? And it's gone. Nope, that's a yellow box. We don't need that one. I honestly don't know where I left it. I thought I had a whole bunch of them, by the way. Like, actually a large amount. But apparently I do not. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have to set up a stone train to bring us stone into this area so we can have that keep running. Because is there? Yeah, actually my stone's already done. That little stone that we had is gone already. Do I have stone with me? Actually, I do. You know what? I might as well just go like this. Boop. Wait, this needs stone too. I got 145 of these. I'm okay. Just give it to him. That's fine. And then we can have more of that. Still, they need more red, but you know, there is that thing. I'm not going to worry about it. We've got only 100 of these. Did I not say oh, right. No, this is one. This is a row. Yeah. So that's fine. That's all good and done. Did I set this up already? I did set this up already, and we are researching already. 0%. Perfect. So next time, we will set up a train to bring us some stone. We also need to bring ourselves some coal here, eventually, once we want to do black research. But for now, we focus on getting stone. That is going to be it for today, I think. We did do a lot, and I'm very happy. Let's have a final look at power here. We are full. That's good. We are... Oh, we only need so few power. That's nice. We can produce 54 megawatts of power. I'm very happy to see that. So we have extra power to spare. I'm very happy about that. It's good because we just added lots of machines that need to do work. It's all going to be good. That being said, we also added a lot of robots to this area, and therefore we can do a lot more. I like that. That is the final thing. I am going to be back on Tuesday from 7 p.m. Central European Time, and on Thursday, same time there, and then next Sunday again from 11 a.m. Central European Time. For now, there's only one thing left for me to do, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps, it motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did, subscribe to the channel, comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.